I gotta push that button. Okay. That's important. Okay. And then I can bother you with my random bullshit. Okay. So let's start here. I'm still banned on Reddit. Like site wide. My I submitted a ticket. And they just like haven't gotten back to me, which is a little funny. I don't know. On Reddit. Yeah. On Reddit. It is somewhere nobody should go. So like I agree. But the thing is that was where that's where I posted shit. What did you do? Nothing. Okay, so I think what happened was just that like I got like sniped by a robot that was like, whoa, you logged in to this account on 2 very far away locations. And then pew, they killed me. I don't know. That's the only thing that makes any amount of sense because I haven't like done anything weird. But yeah, I don't know. I submitted a ticket. They haven't responded to me, but my VTuber. Oh shit. It totally is. I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah. Also, don't worry, KB. It's okay. So there's that. Hopefully they fix it, because that would be kind of cool. If not, I guess that's fine. I'll figure something out. Other news. This one's kind of funny. I went walking yesterday. Not yesterday, a couple days ago. I went walking to the grocery store because I was like, oh, check it out. You know, I can do that now. There's actually like a grocery store within walking distance. So on the way there, I went the way that you go there if you're a car. So that is to say I had like 50% sidewalk, 50% just road/dirt. And I got there. It wasn't too bad. But then I was like, oh, okay, let me check it out. I've heard tell that there's like a way to get there solely through the massive suburbia, you know, like neighborhood roads. So me being the fucking goobertron I am, after I got my groceries, I was just like, you know, fuck it, we ball. So without Google Maps, I just sent it. I was like, you know, I know the general direction of where I live. I'll figure it out. I got very lost and probably walked around for like an hour and a half on the way home, just in suburbia. It was just suburb after suburb after suburb, and everything looked the exact same. And yeah, I don't know. Catgirl canonically has no sense. Okay, here's what I will say. I told my roommate about it afterwards, or I guess housemate, if that difference is important. And he was like, oh yeah, so you know, you just go this way and this way and this way, and you know, once you see this thing, then you keep going a little bit and then you make a left. And I was like, oh wait, what the fuck? I was going down that road for forever, and I just kept going and kept going and kept going. And apparently he was saying that like all I had to do was just keep going just a little bit more and then make a left. Gah. Unfortunately, I resigned too early and doubled back, so that way I'd actually like find things that I was familiar with. So on the way back, after I doubled back and tried to find any sort of like business, I was considering stopping and just asking a random person like, hello, I know this sounds weird in the year 2026, but would you please type in my address on your phone because I don't have reception, and let me and just like tell me if I'm heading in the right direction. So I thought about doing that, but luckily I found a Wendy's, thank fuck. And I went in, I was just so fucking tired and my legs hurt and my feet hurt. I just fucking sat down, ordered something, and saw they had Wi-Fi, so I logged in with Wi-Fi and then, you know, presumably got all of my data stolen because it's public, you know, network and blah, 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 blah. But I got home. So, yes, yeah, exactly, Nash. I have to use paper maps. No, that's crazy. Still? That's crazy. Soul's World Design IRL. That's fucking funny. I used Google Map the night before when I start going to this course because it's a whole random area. Prepped 2 hours and went 1 hour earlier than I should have. See, the smart thing for me would have just been to take my phone that has data on it. But I didn't do that because, and you might find this one kind of funny, chat. My other phone has my music and shit on it. But you're gonna be like, oh, okay, understandable. That's like, that's albums and albums worth. That'll keep you entertained for forever. No, not even. Instead, what I just do is I just load up one song and then I put it on repeat because that's the only song that I can load before I leave the house and don't have Wi-Fi anymore. So I just listen to one song the entire like 2 hour, you know, fucking adventure. To be fair, it was a good song though, so I didn't hate life, but anyway. No Wi-Fi? Well, not if I'm out of the house, no. Which song? I'm pretty sure it was Astronauts by Shinamota. The electronics could fail, so we gotta use landmarks and math to find out where we are. I mean, still, it sounds crazy, but fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I need the fucking Skyrim arrow. You're exactly right. Did you look into getting one of those phone carrier things? No, but not for the reason that you may think. It's not because I think it's a bad idea. It's because I don't... Right now, I'm like, rent and food, that's it. You know what I mean? That's all. But, the plan is either tomorrow or Monday. Tomorrow or Monday, I'll, work up the courage to call up the government and be like, hello, I am legal name and, you know, my condition is blah 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 and blah blah blah, and what can you do for me? We'll see how that goes. And then once I do that, then I can get food stamps afterwards. And then once I have food stamps, and hopefully, you know, continue to receive some amount of assistance, then I can be like, okay, now I can buy random shit, you know. So that's the timeline we're working on. Hopefully I do shit within the next like week or so, and then hopefully the government does shit at any point in time. We'll see though. Also, I see that Dr. Max Power. Have you been uploading little bits of it? I don't know if I've seen a sketch, but I look forwards to it. I do love maid outfits, so I hope it goes smooth. Thank you. I feel like food stamps are basically mandatory these days. Yeah, it's fucking hard, man. I'll say this though, you know, I live comfortably. I just want to be able to afford my food, that's all. And not like have to like be very particular about what I eat and when I eat, and, you know, get the maximum like cheapest shit that, you know, You get what I'm saying? I would like to donate to you. After I get my government shit figured out, we'll see about that. And then we can figure it out. But I appreciate it. I do. Also, hey Spike. So somebody else came in on YouTube chat. Cyborg. I don't know if I said hi to you directly, but hello. And Saya the Super Saiyan, hello. Hey Meteor Keeper. It's been a minute. I've got $2 trillion in Monopoly. Yeah, I'm just gonna read what you were in Monopoly, mommy. For you, thank you. Very happy to hear that. Okay, hang on. So I'm not AFK, okay? But hang on. I want to see if this works or if this breaks things because I have Creator files in this same folder right now. I think I have to go to this right here, this source, and then properties, and then I remove the source. I say, eat my shorts, kid. Boom. Okay, now I hit okay. Now nothing shows up. And then properties again. Scroll down that bad boy. Add directory. And then desktop. And I want to see if I go to this one. Uh-oh. It does not like that. Or maybe it's fine. Yeah. Okay, see. Again, I don't know what's gonna happen when it loads the Creator files, but some of them, not all of them, but some of them have, credits. I tried to get through as many as I could. So that's me working on it. I just wanted to show. So you believe me. Anyway. Yeah. It was from when we did Hagcraft for a little bit. So pretty. I mean, I didn't draw it, but thank you. Should be thanking Gale and Duck and Dr. Max Power and all them. Hey, Koranker. Hey. They did pretty work. They did. Like the knee eating pizza. Yeah, I know. It was done during like what the hell is it? Gardic phone. We were doing Gardic phone, and that was something that Gail threw together. Neon bullying me for the mommy slips. I mean, it was pretty funny. Time to beat some boss. It is time to beat some bosses. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe make a thread or something. There's one that I don't know who it was, and I'll have to go and find the VOD / just not show it, I guess. But there was one that was drawn by somebody in the what do you call it? Gardic phone thing that was just like a random who dropped in. Where are we at right now? Lothric Castle. I think I have Lothric Castle and I have Nameless King. But I want to say I've done everything else that I can do right now. Except for the DLC. I don't have any of the DLC, but that's like I just don't have it, so. Also, 1 or 2 of the web fishing ones. Yes, that is true. Let me open it up. Did you do Dragon Slayer armor? I did not. I just got to Lothric Castle. So I have Dragon Slayer armor. I have the other Crystal Sage. And then I have Twin Princes. And then I don't know what comes after that because I've never gotten past that in this game. But I think people were saying basically after you beat the Twin Princes, I mean, it's just like final boss, right? So I think I'm like the vast majority of the way there. Yeah? Really? Damn. Oh shit, I gotta... Oh. Yeah, it is still on. I guess it must be because I had it up for Jump King. Now it should be off. DLC bosses are way harder. Yeah, that's what I hear. DSA, Nameless King, and Twin Princes are all peak. I would say historically Dragon Slayer armor has fucked my shit right up. That one took me a lot of attempts. I want to see Nia fight Twin Demon Princes so bad. Twin Demon Princes? You're not talking about Lothric and Lorien, are you? Yeah, killed all Cinders except for the Twin Princes. Probably be a lurker today. I got stuff I'm working on that I want to try and complete. Totally fine, totally fine. You can beat your ass any day platonically. Okay. Oh, hey, Celica. Why are you sitting on so many souls? I mean, what else am I supposed to be doing with them? You tell me that and I'll give you my answer. Upgrade your vigor? Excuse me. Who do you think I am? I got here level 1 baby. All that is to say, I can't be doing none of that. You can't stay, sorry, still at work. It's okay. But thank you for coming anyway, Celica. Okay. So I know that this is hell. I just don't know what to do about this hell. I think I'm just supposed to, like, jump down, right? I think I'm just supposed to... Yeah, because he wakes up and he gets mad at me. Oh. Just get through the hell. Okay. Well, there's grain here. Thank you. By the way, is it too loud? I remember it now. Yeah, I think I gotta like go... I gotta like jump down into the ditch or some shit. That is fucking loud? Okay. Sorry. You know, maybe somewhere around there is what we'll call it. Game isn't loud, just the dragon. Oh. Well, too late. Volume was fine. Is it still fine? Sisyphus would be sad. Why would he be sad? Wait, excuse me? From fucking where? Oh, from the... Oh my god, is he fucking sniped my ass? This firebomb did so much damage. I died on a P rank run at the very end. I'm sorry to hear that. you could, you can go down here instead. If you like. I think this works. Maybe it's slightly lower than normal. Okay. Let's just, we'll know when we find a boss soon. Which there is a boss soon. It's just a matter of me seeing if I can remember how to actually get there. Which I might. I might also not. I just remember there's a bunch of like malarkey with like elevators and shit. You know? It was worth it. I guess that's all there is over there though, huh? You liked it. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. It's kind of, it's peculiar. I'll say that. I wish that more of it was presently translated because I'm interested in seeing how it ends. But yeah, I don't know. I stumbled across that like yesterday or something, and I read through it all of yesterday and today. So I just got caught up myself. Oh, there's an item back here with this feller. Or something. Is it finished then? Just not I think that it is finished but not translated. I think there are fan translations that are working on it. Like even now. Which is good. Holy fucking shit, bro. Okay, I remember being here and there's like a fucking mimic or some shit. Because they're a little evil. Excuse what? Damn. I thought they only went at the bridge. But they hate me too. Racking up the deaths quick? Yeah, I mean it doesn't help when you get one shot. Only slightly fried. Hey, Chome. Okay. Alright, fine. I won't go that way. Instead, I will go this way. Understandable, understandable. I'm so sorry. That must be why I thought about chess. Is because there. What about over here? Hey, yo. Holy shit. Shit. Okay, good luck, me. Actually, I think I would have made it. Maybe. Evening, everyone. Just here to lurk mostly. Okay. Enjoy your lurking, Trainman58. By the way, I don't know if you want to put something on about things going on in Discord. What things are going on in Discord? Hmm? Should I worry? There's been a few warnings of phishing accounts. Like in the server? Not in the server. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, I have not heard of that, but sure. I do think it's a good idea to, in general, not click any links. Here's what I can say. Relating to that is, there was a... I was told about a situation going on within another community. I guess I have to wait or something. I don't know. Anyway, I was told about a situation going on with an individual in another community that may have overlap with the folks here. Not one of the folks here, but may have overlap with the type of people who are here is all. Here's what I will say. And this has always been true, but here is something that I feel I should remind people of. If you start getting weird messages from people that you don't know, just don't engage is all. Okay? Hopefully nothing should occur, but just as a general rule of thumb, because I know people can be like a little weird, especially around VTubers and the like. Yeah. Oh. Also, hey, Centel. Hey. Yeah, well, actually kind of true, though. Don't reply to PMs from anybody who looks like me. Because that's not me. Although I don't think anybody's impersonated me yet. But yes, rest assured, I will almost certainly not be DMing almost anybody. And if you're really unsure, feel free to just ask me on stream. And I'll tell you. I never liked DMing. Yeah, me neither. I mean, well, that's not strictly true. I do like DMs, but I don't like DMing on this account. But that's kind of like a different thing. That's kind of like, you know, because just to be honest with you, I don't have the fucking time. Not anymore. Is this direct message about your new game legit? No. Sorry to say. What? Damn, from fucking full HP? So I shouldn't DM you then? You can DM me, Shni. It's okay. Don't like DMing either? Yeah. Unless it's memeing. I've noticed that, Rafa. By the way, I haven't forgotten about bothering you for microphone things. I have not forgotten. Guys, I might be getting my fucking ass beat today. Okay. I believe that I have to take it slow, so I will do so, and that is fine. Buongiorno. Oh my god, that does so much fucking damage, bro. shit is so loud. Yeah, basically all of today I've just been like adding I mean, I've either been fucking making shorts or adding credits to images, and tomorrow I'm probably gonna be busy too. It's like, it's just hard to find a good time. But not as like the perpetual excuse not to do anything sort of thing, but like actually, I'm like, holy fucking shit. I even went to the damn grocery store today, but this time I didn't, this time I went via car, which was, nice. But then I forgot to get drinks, so I'm like, ugh. Duck said, I've been thinking about the chattering interrogation thing. You mentioned making other scenes and the consent-related issues too. What if you make a multiple-choice selection screen that you switch to first? They can reply in chat which scene they want. You know, maybe that's the tech. It's harder as things get bigger, is what I'll say. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just like a mind blockage, you know? But I kind of end up thinking to myself a lot. I'm like, you know, I don't want to like... Oh. Hang on, hold that thought for just a minute. I need to teach this guy a lesson. Take 2 of those and call me in the morning. Actually, you just fucking saved my life, bro. He's just better. He's just better. You know, like, no. That's not what I'm saying at all. More so, I feel like, you know, if it's just like a smaller stream and I feel like somebody shows up and starts talking to you, then I feel like it's a lot easier to be like, okay, if it's a smaller stream and somebody starts talking to you, I mean, they've kind of like got the stage to begin with, you know what I mean? But if it's like getting to like a medium size sort of thing, then it's a little bit different because then they're not necessarily signing up for being center stage. God, my lobster is too buttery and my steak is too juicy. Yeah, that's me for sure. Struggling against basic goals? Well, to be fair, it's kind of fucked up. There were a lot of them. Also, they like one-shot me even through Lloyd's shield ring, which is a little shock. Oh, I guess it's because I don't have any armor on that. That doesn't really help, huh? Anyway, I just want you to use your flame breath, please. That's all. It's not a big ask, I think. Alright. What? So that's how it is, huh? I just want to make it through. I just want to make it through. Oh. Okay. Going back to DMs, I hear Nia loves being said. No, I do not. That is funny, though. Alright. Listen, type and post at your own risk. That's all I'm gonna say. But I'm not gonna take advantage of anybody like that. I keep track of them for your convenience. Yeah, sure. I mean, I collect my stream key, I suppose. That's about it. How challenging would a no-hit run be? For me, very. For other people, maybe not so much. Tough to say. Yeah, add it to the wiki page. Thank you, Frafa, thank you. Oh, that's right. That's how you deal with these guys. I see now, I see. Girls gotta eat. Yeah, don't I fucking know it, bro. Okay, am I like chilling? Oh, that's you. Oh, whoa. Didn't know you were like that. Right. Fair enough, I guess. Hey, Neko. What about here? No hitbox, huh? Oh, but I think you're like dead now. Maybe. Kind of look like it. FTR, I am the same Neko as the other one. The one that's hanging out in the Discord voice chat sometimes. Because I do peep that individual periodically, and I go, oh man. I would hang out, but I just woke up or some shit. So I'm assuming... Actually, I was gonna say I'm assuming you're like in EU or whatever, but I think you said that you are in America, right? So I guess you just get up really early or you go to bed really late, maybe. You played Peak together? Oh, that's sick. You looked at the voice chat a few times and then always back out of job. Oh, you don't gotta worry about none of that. That's totally fine. Because, like, even for me, sometimes I'm not feeling it, you know? New place anxiety? I mean, it's fine. I've actually... let me run one by you, chat room, okay? Let me run one by you. English is my first language, by the way. I've been considering maybe turning one of the talkie chats into it's a voice chat, but everybody is muted. Like there is no voice activation or push to talk or anything. Because I know that is a thing that some people do enjoy. For silent one, yeah. Like I know not everybody is always fucking with it. I don't know. I'd like it. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I think it's a certain vibe, isn't it? Be wary of left. Because, like, sometimes I'm like, I just want to, like, not be alone, but I don't want to be spoken to either. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. and spoken to being different than conversed with. Not about. Okay, yeah. I thought you guys would like it. It seemed up your guys' alley. I get it the other way around for others. It's okay. But new people, maybe that'll be helpful for you in some way. Maybe we'll be like, you know what? I feel like that's easier to join. Hi. I think I gotta go over there. Oh, that's... And right over there is Dragon Slayer Bridge, right? I think. Yeah. Thinking about making a no-talkie VC. Yeah, that is what I'm thinking about. Mm-hmm. Hundo P. I gotta get an elevator. It's this one, I think. Contraption to the move. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I want to hear. How dare you? Jumping required. Oh, this got to be like a ring or some shit. Talkie 1, Talkie 2, no Talkie. Yeah, there you go. Oh shit, RTSR. Hang on. Hey, Aki. Oh, nice. This guy's like stuck doing whatever. Talkies, you're cooking, but I think that one would confuse people. I do like it though. Maybe I call it zero talkie or something, just to make it slightly more unique. Yeah, exactly, Neon, exactly. Did it finally? Congrats. As long as Talkie 2 is safe. It doesn't have to be going anywhere. Yeah, the prequel. Yeah, the fucking anime adaptation prequel to the hit series Talkie. He's talking about the game, the really fast game where you're a robot or something. For whatever reason, the name isn't appearing in my head, so I can't remember. Ultra Growth. Thank you. That's the one. Is this really my best? This isn't my best bonfire. There's no way. I think it's the other one that I'm supposed to be taking, but the other elevator, but whatever. This is fine for now. Together. Thank you, Rykard. Or Rickard, maybe. Yeah, I don't think this is the best route, but like, whatever, man. It's good enough. Hang on, how's the fit? This is absolutely not my best in slot, but like, whatever. So I'm fitted and dripped out queen. Thank you. I think it's the... Oh, never. This is the one that takes me to the thing. In which case there must be a bonfire that's closer. I'm like 80% sure there's one really close, right? I just don't remember where. So there's the thingy. What about in here? Work time. Good luck, soldier. Like, there's no way. I don't remember the run back being that bad. Nice. Anyway, I'm sure I had other things to bother you guys with, to be honest, but I don't remember. I had a lot of things that I wanted to write down, but... Oh. I can say this. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Oh, yeah. I gotta update those from now. You know what? Thank you, Cyborg. I will write that down right now. That's what the notepad... Dude, I'm on like my 3rd page of notes right now. I really am. See, got lost. I can scratch that out. Monster Hunter World thumbnail. Japanese keyboard tutorial. Picture of Tio for Celica. You know, like I have a bunch of shit. Anyway, I need to update schedule on shorts from now on. Okay. Thank you, Cyborg. Thank you. I was thinking about that earlier, and then, as you might have figured if you've spent any amount of time near me, I totally forgot about that. Oh, and Twitch sex. Okay. Thank you. And Twitch. You forgore? I forgore all the time. 3 pages? Yeah. Oh, there's the Knight's Ring. YouTube channel. Okay. Listen. So here is the thing that I was gonna try give it up. Okay. Yes, I did actually add the Discord banner. That is something that I did today. And the live streamed. Frick. I'll try and get as many of those things as I can. I promise. Oh, I can join the Sun Bros. But then I would be not joining the mommy group, so I mean. Can't be having that. 1,000 notes on your phone. I used to have a few. Oh, right. So anyway, Charm. Anyway. Here's my, Is there really not a fucking bonfire? This doesn't make sense. I must be missing something very obvious. I refuse to believe it. I had a dream, chat. I had a dream where I met my Oshi. Like IRL. And she like gave me a hug. It was a good dream. One day, chat room. One day. One day, I had a dream I got a piggyback ride for free from train to another train. That sounds like a nice dream, though. That sounds nice. Oh, shit. Does it not work? Is it because of the colon? Did I not upload it? Oh, no, 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 no. What did she look like if your dream... Oh, sorry. What did she look like in your dream if it was IRL? Like a person, not like her avatar. The old man gave me some deep wise words. I forgot what it was, but it felt warm inside. You know what? I love that. I love that. No, no, no. I don't want to get into details. It's going to make me sound goofy. But she seemed like a sweetie. I hope that one day I am given the opportunity to meet her for real, for real. Who do you think we are? That is true. Okay, you're not wrong, but you're being goofy as well. My most memorable dreams are all either crazy fever dreams or insane nightmares. Can I be real? I don't know if I've ever had a fever dream. I'm trying to think, because, like, I don't know if I've even really had a whole lot of fevers. You know? But I do remember when I had COVID, that shit got me fucked up for real. So maybe I had one at that point in time. That might be true. I crashed a car and got a fusion power car as a replacement. What does that mean? Oh no. Fucking shield slams are so quick. This is gonna be fucking spooky. Are fever dreams made by fevers? Or are fever dreams not the ones that make... Oh! Wait, do I have it backwards? I always assumed that it was called a fever dream because it's the shit... It's a dream that you get when you are so delusional because your head is being cooked while your body is trying to kill the virus. And so the heat from your own body trying to kill the virus is making you delirious, and thus you have extra crazy dreams. My most memorable dream was I was having a bowl producing infinite amounts of spicy rice. Hey, fucking yo. I don't get sick often, but when I do, it's always really hard to shake. I used to get sick a lot, but now I don't, because I don't go out like almost ever. And when I do go out, wait, hang on. Am I the weird one, chat? Am I the weird one? I'm still out here wearing masks. Yes? Okay, well, listen. Yes, okay. But, like, whenever I go to, like, the grocery store or whatever, I put on a mask. I like the way that they look. But also, like, I like the way that they look. B, I feel like people are less likely to talk to me, based. And C, I get sick less. So, like, win-win-win. I only do that if I'm sick and I have to go out. Town I went to had those guys that wanted to talk to me. It is not a very cool mask. I want to get a better mask, you know. Right, my current one is just like plain Jane, but obviously I got to get some shit with like, you know, cat whiskers on it or something, you know? Got to get something cute. I'm not going to go full plague doctor. No, 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 no. I mean, I can't blame you, Snoopy. This is not what I'm gonna do. Oh, this is... Holy shit. Put my music on loud. I tried so hard not to look up. Oh, I feel you, Neon. I feel you. It sucks with a beard? Really? I'm trying to picture that. Do you have to like fold it into your mask or something? I don't even know. Those guys are trying so hard and I never know what to... I get what you mean, Neon. I do, unfortunately. Also, can I tell you? Maybe this is just the paranoid girl in me, which I know exists. But anytime anybody slows down their car really, really, really slow, and it's not at an intersection, and it's instead next to me, or they stop their car next to me, and it's not at an intersection, you know what I'm saying? Gives me, maybe you have a good reason. But, maybe you don't, and it makes me really, really fucking anxious. I'm gonna keep it so for real. And it has happened way the fuck too many times at this point. Yeah, they were scared by my aura. Thank you. At least somebody recognizes it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Wait, that didn't hit me? Freaking noob. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Are you... Oh, that was like some fucking Monster Hunter Rise shit. Oh no, I forgot there's this fucking part 2 of the fight. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. Are you kidding me? Bro, I'm fucking soul level 1. This is not fair. Holy shit. Listen, if it's a 1v1, that's fine, but not the fucking wyverns too, man. That ain't right. Panic, panic, panic. Not the moth vomit? Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. Please, I have so much to live for. I have so much to live for. Ugh. Listen, I tried. I tried. Oh, man. I'm here from YouTube chat. welcome to Twitch chat then. So, I mean, good news is this armor set is apparently like exactly enough to make me survive hits from him, which is pretty sweet. Good luck with that. Good luck. Good luck with what? Beating the boss? If so, that's a scary thing to say. Yes. Also, yes, I am. I am level 1. Nia. What's up, Silent? The boss, yeah. It doesn't seem too bad. It seems easier than I remember, at least. It's just phase 2, I guess. Note that I have not played this. It just looks hard. But you haven't played Dark Souls 3? Still did half his life? Yeah. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, no. I just wanted to stagger you. I thought I could. Okay. I haven't played any Souls games? Wow. You're missing out, Snoopy. Can I be annoying and paste a message I sent before and you missed it? Yeah, that's fine. Star Scourge Radon? Is that the DLC one or is that the base game one? I think going behind him when he does phase 2 transition buff completely avoids the hitbox. Okay. I don't, to be honest, to tell you the truth, I don't even know what his phase 2 transition buff looks like, but I'll keep it in mind. Like when he kneels and slams the axe into the ground. Okay. I'll keep an eye out. I will inevitably miss it the first 1 or 2 times, but once I see it and interact with it, it'll stick in my head better. It's the part where he goes to phase 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out, you know? Hey, Soul. How are you? Pretty sure? Okay. We'll see here soon, hopefully. Oh, that was helpful? Of course it was. It's you, Frafa. Of course it was. Oh. So I haven't seen you do more than a 3-parter, which is good. Also, I guess I can just run. There is just that. It's after phase 1. Thank you, chat room. What would I do without you? I don't... Does he change how long he holds that for, or what? I don't know. It might be the same amount of time every time. Okay, let me actually not be a goofy goober with my gear set and actually get... It's a halberd, right? So I guess it's like crush and slash. Let's see. Or not crush. That's old school RuneScape. Strike and slash is probably what I need. Defense against. I mean, this is just kind of goated, right? I'm so sorry, chat. I know this is boring. I know. But I've gotta slightly optimize for my sake. Holy shit, that's so heavy. Which one of you is too heavy for me? Maybe. Maybe something like that. And then just the fucking loincloth. Yeah. Okay, can I do better than that without going over the limit? Slash and thrust. Let's send it. Let's go with that. How'd you enjoy the walk besides getting lost? Oh, this is fucking awful. I look like such a goober. It was an experience, is what I would say. I think it was, or can I be honest with you? It made me depressed as fuck. It made me depressed as fuck. Because, how do I say it? Walking around, it was like oh, so this is how the other half lives type realization. Which maybe, maybe I should view that, glass half full, which is, I'm in a very fortunate position right now where I am able to take, advantage of some of those facilities and, public services, etc. Maybe I should just be happy for what I have. But I passed by like a school, like an elementary school, while going there. Well, on the way back specifically, but it kind of blew me away because it was fucking like massive and it looked nice as fuck, and like directly across from it there's like this pond and it's like everything is gorgeous, and they have like their whole like, this nice like yard and shit, and it's basically right next to like a park, and then also right next to the park is like a swimming pool, and there's just like a fucking volleyball court out in public for people to use. And I'm just like, what? See, exactly. You're going to say that's private school. That's public school. That's public school here where the, tax dollars do shit. So it was kind of like a holy shit, bro moment. And I just kind of like sat there and went, wow, that's a different experience from from where I was growing up. Man. Also, hello, Hawk. I'm very glad that you're not homeless tonight. I am very glad. I'm very glad, very glad. But you're not doing like the RV spot again, are you? $3K in his class? I think there might have been like 200 or so people in my graduating class. Maybe, I think it was even less than that, to tell you the truth. shit, I am getting framey. Are you okay, GPU-chan? I'm sorry, you do a fucking laser beam? I didn't know they did lasers. Holy shit. Listen, 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 listen. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve to win. I deserve it. Please believe me. Oh, why did I do that? Ugh. Okay, but chat. You got him. I did style on him. Did I even get hit? I mean, like, obviously I got hit at the end where I got, you know, one tapped, but... I legit think I don't think I even got hit that run until the end. He was dead. You know what? He would have been dead if I just did my... Shaw. Nia's pretty gamer, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, Hawk, I didn't see your message. You said you're on the same grounds, but not taking up the really expensive slot. I think. I only fully read the first half. And to be honest with you, if you post it again, I might not be able to read it again. I'm so sorry. This guy requires so much focus. Yeah, okay. I'm happy to hear that you have a better situation today, at least. Still bloody expensive? Aww. Gamer adjacent. Thank you. Oh, no. Not like this, not like this. A hot dog for $20? What the fuck? Kangaroo box? Yeah, but what's that in American? $260 what, per night? Please tell me that's not per night, man. That's Kiwi bucks. 49 bananas per night. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Better be the best fucking hot dog of your life, I hope. Bonk. Thank you. Dark Souls 2 best game ever. I'm sorry I'm playing Dark Souls 3 right now, but I'm trying my best out here, okay? It's about 50 schmeckles. Are schmeckles a real thing? Isn't that like Russian? Or am I revealing how little I know about the world? Rubles. I see, I see. I'm sorry. Listen, once upon a time I read Crime and Punishment, and also once upon a time I didn't finish it, so... As you... Clearly I don't fucking know shit. I only know that from games. You play like Metro or something? I don't even know if they use like modern currency in Metro. Maybe they use their own thing. Metro and Stalker. Ooh, excuse me. How dare you? How dare you? Heading to sleep. I ain't feeling well. It's 3 a.m. Okay. Get some good rest, okay? $1 New Zealand dollar is 60. There's no way. There's no way. That can't be real. Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. 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 Phone be nice to me. 69 cents. Oh, okay, okay. 60. Oh, okay. That's even more funny as a fucking error. I'm gonna choose to believe that it was autocorrect, even though I know that 9 and 0 are right next to each other. Well, that was quick. As long as you throw it into Gooch Bay, I think it's forgivable. It is Gooch Bay, right? was it some other noun? I think it was, yeah. That shit's so fucking crazy, bro. Does that mean something different over there? or like what? I got Gooch on my mind. I do now. Anything it was named after for? Maybe the shape of it or something? I don't know. But then again, you know, I mean, if there's already like there are birds called like titties and shit like that, right? So maybe it's like one of those reverse situations. What? It's real. It's real. Please stop. Blue-footed Booby. That's it. That's it. Thank you. That's the one that I was thinking of. You should be close to staggering again, I think. Oh, close. A lot of great tits, of course. Look at where we are now. I know. What did my lewd tuber just say? You heard me. Demon Souls 2009. I never had the pleasure. Bridge Wyvern, I never had the pleasure. Also, are you Dark Souls 1 Bridge Wyvern or are you Dark Souls 3 Bridge Wyvern? Hell, I guess you could even be Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 1? Okay. I meant Dark Souls 1. Okay. Sure, whatever, man. Whatever. Well, you're here at a very good time, I think. Considering I'm fighting Dragon Slayer armor, it's like it's on theme at least. What was I hearing? We were talking about birds. And I'm really not joking. We really were. Well, I was anyway. I did not want to do two of those. But that is okay. Talk about tits. And blue-footed boobies. Alright, is it laser beam or what? Oh, it was laser beam. Oh, I thought they had to both do the same one, to be honest. Didn't realize they could do separate ones. Okay. Figured out the mystery behind Gucci. Oh, please tell me. I want to know. Pull out of Deco cards and challenge him. I don't know if I'd even win that way, to be honest with you. Did I ever show the song Bomb Bomb that goes like, I'm the cat with the bass and drums going around like bomb bomb bomb? I don't think so. I don't think you have. You gotta challenge him with cards? Explain that one to me, Bridge Wyvern. I'm sure that's a great reference that I'm just too ignorant to. I'll send? Okay. Sure. There's a settler called Edward Albert Gooch. That fucking rules. That's what Miyazaki wanted. Now that I could believe. You have to watch the video? Okay, I'll watch the video. All right. Holy shit, bro. Be cool, be cool. Gooch's crater. Okay, no. They had to know. They had to know. I refuse to believe otherwise. Hello. What? Alright. You're valid, you're valid. I kind of want to change like my TikTok location to that, because like when you upload like videos or whatever, you're allowed to give it a location. I assume it's supposed to be used so that people near that location are more likely to see it or whatever, but I always just change all mine to like the sea or the bottom of the ocean or whatever, right? But yes, in the future, maybe I've got to try out Gooch's Crater. That's just a good one. I only ever played Dark Souls 3 once. That's how little memorable it was for me. Come on, guys. Dark Souls 2 has the most replayability. I mean, I just beat Dark Souls 2 a couple weeks ago. Gay Island? Oh, fuck yeah. Sign me up. I don't know. I feel like Dark Souls 3 is pretty memorable, at least for me, but... why not both, Neon? Why not both? Did you play Dark Souls 3 first? No, I played them in order. And this is my first Dark Souls 3 playthrough. TM. It's not strictly true, but like... I never actually beaten DS3 is what I'm trying to get at. Thank you. You're welcome. Now I haven't played Demon Souls, and I haven't played Sekiro, and I haven't played Bloodborne, but... I played Dark Souls 1, I played Dark Souls 2, and then I played Dark Souls 3, in that order. And honestly, I like them all just for different things. Ugh. Today, PlayStation telling us Bloodborne on PC? Ain't no way, ain't no way. I mean, you know, like, I don't think it's bad necessarily to play them out of order, but I do think you get a different experience, probably. I played Bloodborne for the first time on PC with 60 FPS mod. It was really... Has the emulation gotten that good? I remember hearing about it, like, I don't even know, like this year or something, where people were showcasing it a little bit, but... It's really good, just can't create custom characters, have to use defaults. I mean... I think that's totally fine. At least it's fine by me. Because I'm not really a character sort of gal to begin with, but that's crazy. That they made great progress then. I hit my B button, I promise. Game disagrees. Yeah. Here's what I'd say. If the game disagrees, then it probably didn't. This guy is mean. He is a little mean, but to be honest with you, I got him down to like literally 1 HP twice. I can do it. I just gotta like keep it together. Only annoying thing was my game wouldn't let me beat the game ending cinematic. Oh, really? That stinks. Were you able to fight all the bosses though, at least? It sounds like it. How many times do you get into 0 HP? Once on a different run. Gotta update my Soulsborne resume with Bloodborne. Wanna parry people the Merc? Yeah, I just deserve that. That was being greedy. Still need to do a DLC. Wait, Bloodborne has DLC? I guess there's like the Chalice runs or whatever, right? It's like a infinite dungeon type beat. You were very... I was. It does have DLC. Okay. Oh, right. Neon was saying that her favorite mommy is in the Dark Souls or the Bloodborne DLC, right? Some like church lady or something. She's like a priestess or a lady. Yeah, there we go. Maiden in Black, is that the Demon Souls, right? The lady who's like twirling her staff and going, so the world might be mended. Not a church, a hunter, but she's like mommy. She takes care of the sick and holds patients' hands. Oh, so she's like Elden Ring girl. You know what I mean? The hug of death girl. Fia. Am I a bad person if I want to side with her just because she gives me hugs? Am I like excusing something really bad and she's actually like a horrible person? That's fair? Okay. Hugs are worth work. Is she that bad? I mean, I don't even remember what her lore is. She's just kind of like, I don't know, think she just like serves a different god or something. If you get hugged, pretty lady, you know what? Fair enough. Is it overrated? I don't know, man. I think it depends on what you like, really. I'll say I liked it and I had fun with it. I'm not, I don't know if I really have an opinion on, you know, which one I like the most. I kind of like them all for different reasons. But it's also worth mentioning that I like to do soul level 1 runs. So, my feelings are biased. Like, Dark Souls 2 was a rough one for SL1. DS1 wasn't really bad at all, though. DS3's been pretty chill. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, Shit. Yeah, I have heard that Stoken Sleek. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but I have heard that Elden Ring SL1 isn't too bad. I have heard that isn't too bad. Aren't there like 15 plus copy and paste? Yes. Asterisk. There's probably like, I don't even fucking know how many bosses, like 100 or some shit. It's also worth mentioning that you can like, a lot of them are pretty spread out. So like if you are like literally 100% every single boss that has a health bar, then yes. But I think if you play the game normally, that is to say not obsessing and, you know, not obsessing and looking at a map to make sure you do all of them, then I think for the most part you probably will only see a couple of duplicates, is what I feel. But I know there are a lot of people who do like 100% completions, and those people didn't like it, which I get. Still need a platinum DS1. What is that involved? Does that like max out every covenant or something? I don't know. I don't 100% any game. I mean 100% of bosses, sure, but like the built-in achievements or whatever. I've never done any of that. Oh, do you have to do NG plus? Ooh. Platinum is, yeah, but like what are the achievements is my question. I realize that I have a pretty tight time frame at the moment if I am to get to the next volunteer project in time. Oh, do you gotta go, Huck? It's okay. 2.5 NG, but damn. You gotta do 3 NG plus cycles. That sucks. I don't know. That you know what? Fair enough. I guess that's why it's an achievement, right? Does it all have to be on one character though? Or can you split them up? Yes. Ugh. Especially because I enjoy DS1's online functionality for replay. I see. I'm gonna go for a bit while I get some bookings in order. Okay, Hawk. Be safe, alright? You can't like drop boss weapons either, I guess, huh? I don't really know what's like shareable. What's the chat? Can I ask you a weird question? I really like salt and vinegar chips, okay? But when I eat too many of them, my lips, they feel numb. No, what I'm assuming is that they do like burn a little bit. What I'm assuming is that there's like so much salt and vinegar in them that they like, you know, pull out the water from within your lips and it causes a weird sensation because of the salt or whatever. That's my guess. It's the vinegar. Okay. Is there more delay on YouTube than Twitch? I think maybe. I'm not entirely sure. YouTube in general is just a little goofy. Oh shit, that hit me. You begin to melt because of the vinegar. It only happens when you haven't ate enough yet. Vinegar causes the numbing and or tingling. Salt would cause the burning. Huh. I never knew that. There's often a tiny bit longer delay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do you guys like ketchup with chicken nuggets? I'm gonna keep it real with you. If it's me, I'm not too big on ketchup, but you can catch me fucking with mustard, and you can catch me fucking with mayo for sure, for sure. Reminds me of pineapple. I guess, yeah, I could see that, sure. Sweet Baby Ray's? Oh, man. Oh. Chick-fil-A sauce. Yeah. I get that. I'll say their food is good, and I'll leave it at that. I hate ketchup? Really? I don't like it, but I don't know if I have a super strong opinion on it, I guess. Not a fan of mayo? I don't know, man. I've brought it up before. I know a lot of people really hate it, which is like fine. But at least in my mind, I'm kind of just like, I don't know, man. It's just spreadable vinegar, right? Am I crazy? I'm a ketchup stan. Okay, but Eki, can I ask you something? Because I ask this to everybody who says they fuck with ketchup, like hardcore. Are you in the Midwest? Because I feel like that's... Y'all especially are fucking with it over there. I feel like in like the South or whatever, they'll be like, okay, you know, barbecue sauce or like honey or something. Yes? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't really like it, maybe because my sister threw a chip with ketchup on it and it stuck to my face one time. What the fuck? But 9 times out of 10, if anyone really likes ketchup, they are right? It's crazy. I am able to connect online. Yeah. I think it's just luck though. I don't think it's gonna... I don't think necessarily on my next session I will connect. I think it's just a roll of RNGesus. I have to like connect to Twitch several times as well before I stream. It's real goofy. Using any mods? No. I just have a little teehee silly internet connection is all. Allegedly something to do with my ISP. Weak to frost and strike. Okay. I was kind of, believe it or not, Moment, I was beating his ass earlier. But, I'm kind of in that phase that you get with Souls bosses where you beat their ass and then they beat your ass. You know the one. I would disagree, but okay. I've already stated that I've eaten and can enjoy mushy peas. That's still so crazy to me. I like to kite them around the fountain in phase 2. I think that's kind of what I was doing. His fucking, like, birds are evil. But it's not too bad, I guess. We overthink and throw. Yeah, I know, man. It's so crazy. I could always like ember up too. But just this once. Oh, chat. I'm so excited. Allegedly, okay. Allegedly, I might get some grilled cheese sandwiches. Not asked for, by the way. Which, I'm very much looking forward to that. Food that I didn't have to make myself for free, I know. Nito is spooky. I could see that, sure. Oh shit, I did not think that was gonna hit me, I'm sorry. How many sandwiches will you eat in one day? If I have it my way, I think 2, maybe 3. Not asked for? Yes, OJ Oates. I can't help myself. The fucking ninja tweet, man. That shit is so fucking funny. I had those today. Just made my sauces yesterday. I usually have 4 to 5. Holy shit. I mean, I liked, yeah, there was a point in my life. There was a point in my life where I ate a fuckload of sandwiches. But I would try and like make them proper, you know. I would like go to like the grocery store and get some fresh bread and be like, oh, you know, chop up, you know, an onion, throw that bad boy on there. You know, use some nice ass cheese and blah 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 blah. But these days, I don't know, man. I don't know if I can be fucked with all that. Sure, everyone's been through that at some point. Probably. I'll say this though. Listen, I don't know if I want to fuck. I don't know if I want to deal with it and make them anymore. But they were really tasty. They were really tasty. The Hawaiian shit. Are you talking about the Hawaiian buns, like the sweet roll things? If so, I do maybe know what you're talking about. Like King Hawaiian or some shit. Ugh. Sweet rolls are meh. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll. What bread do you prefer for sandwiches? I don't know. Whatever looks good. I know it's not the answer you want to hear, but whatever looks good, I guess. What is that a reference to? It's what the fucking guards in Skyrim say all the time. Yeah. Okay, Shani. Here, it's easier for me to say what I don't like, okay? I tend to not really like whole grain. I just don't really like the taste all that much. I don't really like sourdough too much either. I think apart from that, I'll eat. I mean, even look, if you put that in front of me, I'll still eat it. But apart from that, I'll get basically anything, I think. All right. I can feel my brain is like unable to focus. So I'm just going full brain fog mode against this guy, but like we'll figure it out. If I just beat him up enough, it'll work out eventually. Surely. He doesn't make his noise? I guess he doesn't make his noise all the time. Hey guys, fuck with tikka masala. Maybe. I don't know. I guess I've had it, but not a whole lot of times, so. Eat it, it's so good. Wait, isn't that the national food of England? There are times when I'll make my own. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll say that. Listen, I'm not making garlic bread, okay? But pretty sure it's stolen. Well, yeah. We fucking Ben knew, but yeah, garlic bread is my weakness for sure. I will eat as much garlic bread as you put in front of me until I die. Yeah. Breaded garlic bread? That can't be real. That can't be real. I mean, I guess people were talking about like fucking breaded potatoes or breaded fries earlier too, right? I say earlier, but like, you know. Yeah, hold me captive through garlic bread. I mean, listen, I've said many times, food is my weekend. For my weekend? Food is my weakness. You can convince me of a lot of things if you just give me food. I can't lie. Hold up. I'm holding up. Lock in. I'll try, but like I can feel like my brain just isn't working. Which probably means that I need like more calories in me or some shit, but I feel like I've heard that before, Ojo. I feel like I've heard that. All I ask is please don't let me fall off the edge. Ugh, fuck. So I guess I gotta adjust my timing a little later. Is there any optional bosses or anything you've been putting off? I think the only other boss I can fight right now is Nameless King. Is that what he's called? Nameless King? The guy on the wyvern. It's also possible I might be able to adjust my gear just slightly to avoid it one-shotting me. Is Nameless King? Okay. Good luck to you if you do it. Thank you. Deep fried pizza and garlic bread. Don't they do deep fried pizza in like Scotland or something? I won't even let them have a name. It's not my fault. You can try the prisoner's chain. Ah. Oh yeah, I got the knight's ring. Which is, I know you were talking earlier, Moment, about like, there's like a weapon I can use if I use knight's ring and dex ring or some shit. Is that Pontiff Sullivan's thing that I need them both for? I don't know. Dragon Slayer axe. I see. That is the item that I don't have access to, as I recall. Because I was a little teehee silly. Uchigatana. I don't know. I might be able to use it. Maybe. Hello. I would like to do battle. There we go, there we go. Alright. Sorry, chat room. This is one of my few opportunities to actually have my brain semi-functional right now, so I've gotta, you know, I gotta do my thing. Do my thing, do my thing, You know what I'm saying? Are you laser beaming right now? Bestie? Sure looks like it. Nope, nope. He can do that? I've actually, so for real, I've never seen him do that. Bestie? Yeah. I mean, you just call people bestie, bro, gamer, captain, senor, brother, sister. You know what I mean? You just fucking send that shit. It doesn't have to make sense. You just gotta call him something. I have an idea. Hang on. What did you say, mole man? Profaned. Oh. Profaned Greatsword only requires the +5 strength ring, but it's not optimal unless you're trying to stun lock certain enemies or bosses. Oh, okay. I didn't know about that. I might try it out anyway, just because, like, I have, I think I have some Twinkling Titanites to spend, and I guess there's nothing else to spend them on, right? Deep fried moths? I don't know. I don't know if you can ever really sell me on eating bugs. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, it costs Titanite scales? Maybe I have some of those too. We'll see. Fine. Thank you. I can't see shit. Blunderbuss? What even hit me? Grumble. Oh wait, Miss Alice is here? Oh, Miss Alice is here. Hey, I hope you're feeling better. Smashed your head with his kite shield. I guess so. I didn't think it was him though. I thought it was the birds. Can't wait to see the DLC. I would play the DLC right now. I just don't own it. There's no way, Lucky. There's no way. Have you seen anything about the DLC? I know there's a guy. His name's Slave Knight Gale. I've been told he's just a guy, but apparently it's a really fun fight. I know that Sister Frida is a boss, and I know that she has like 4 or 5 phases. Yeah. That's about what I know. I don't know if those were on different DLCs or if they're on the same DLC or what. Yeah. Hey. Thought Dark Souls 3 was the end of it? I think it is. I think Lucky's just messing with you. Okay, that one does one-shot me, I'm pretty sure. Are you Shoop-da-Whoop right now, or are you Toho? Shoop-da-Whoop or Toho? It's really important. Alright, you're Shoop-da-Whoop. I don't know if like they have different audio cues, you know what I mean? Okay. Like if I can like hear and know that it's Shoop-da-Whoop or know that it's Toho. This boss looks like he's a tryhard. Interesting, but listen, I'm a little old, okay? Shredded chicken breast. Did some peppers, mushrooms. Ooh. Okay, Lucky. Boss has a better gaming chair. Guys, hang on, I have a question about your chair, okay? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say you like get a chair and then gradually how do I explain it? Like the skin of the chair. I know this is like the most cursed explanation, but the skin of the chair gradually starts to like tear in certain places, and then over time your chair just loses more and more and more of its outer layer, and yeah, it's disintegrating. Exactly, the fabric. Thank you. And so like, you know, as it progresses, it gets worse and worse and worse, and it just like comes off whenever you get up and shit. Get a real computer office chair. This won't happen. Listen, you don't know my life, Lucky. You don't know my life. Anyway, thankfully, I think my chair has finally disintegrated enough that it no longer disintegrates at an alarming pace. You know what I mean? So like it basically like it worked itself out, you know? What, Lucky? What are you trying to say? Use your words. This is the bones. Exactly. We need an adult to supervise this one. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, I'm trolling. I am very trolling. I feel like this chat needs to. I don't know. There are some of us who are adult-ish, I think. Now, some more than others, sure, but... No, 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 no. Full balloon deflates faster than an empty one. Damn, is that like an ancient Chinese proverb? I'm proud of you for at least using a chair. Lucky. Did you did you ever hear about my old fucking setup? I had like my monitors and shit on a cardboard box, and my keyboard and mouse was on like a foldable table. And you're gonna be like, Neo, what the fuck are you doing? Don't worry, it goes back. It goes back more than that. It used to be, I had my laptop on a like, what do you call it? Like a nightstand. So it was like this tiny ass table, and my mouse pad was so tiny that it would always like hang off of the nightstand because it was like it just didn't fit. In addition to my laptop, so it was laptop, mouse pad, tiny ass mouse pad. And in addition to that, I sat in like one of these like weird chair thingies, which honestly worked out because I have goofy ass posture. About the 3 dinner tray table. I have seen people do some dinner tray table shit. I don't think you changed a lot. I have. The boob and boob, but not boob mouse pad. Wait, how do you know about that? Who told you? Who told you? Wait a minute. We got a fucking rat. Yeah, the blue-footed booby, of course. Yeah. Think I'm not here, but I be here. Okay. Might have been Zan. Maybe. Also, goodbye, Miss Alice. Goodbye. I don't know if you're still here, but I didn't say goodbye, and I apologize. I've never seen you do this. That's actually the first time I've ever seen him do that. I'm not joking. Big bonk. He did big bonk me. Dag nabbit. Lucky, I'm still thinking, by the way, about your YouTube short you sent me. That one that one tickles me. That one tickles me pink. Whoop. Yeah, we do. We do. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Somebody hitting chat with a wombo. I think it was because you went and then every single one was the boom, boom, boom. I don't know, man. I guess maybe I'm made for that type of content. It should make me happy. It was. I would never tell you otherwise. My demographic is Nia and Nia adjacents. I mean, I thought about just posting it. I was like, maybe I should just post this in my server somewhere. Post it in like meme images or something. I can do what I want. I'm the owner, TM, right? Oh God, no. Well now. See, now you're in trouble, Lucky, because now that it's the topic of conversation on stream, I can just post it in the random shit from stream chat. So, you know, GG Easy Freelo. She got you there. I would love to pretend like I, you know, was pre-moving that conversation, but no, I'm fucking brain off, head empty right now, if that's not obvious. They ain't a damn thought in the head or nothing. I'm playing toxic long game? I don't know what that even means, to be honest with you, Lucky. I'm back. Yeah, so I got him to like literally, I'm so serious, 1 HP. But I think something happened in my brain, and I just I'm no longer like thinking. I'm just here. Yeah, but it's a really good one. It's a really good one. That's what I'm saying, Snee. That shit had me dying. False sense of security. That's what I think it is. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, you and me. The final duel. Well. You guys ever watch that movie, The Last Duel? I didn't see it, but I heard it was good. Tio stare? What the hell? What the hell? Blastal? I don't know what Blastal is. Just skipping over that one, are you? Oh, yeah. What am I supposed to say? You one-shot me. Fine. I'll take some one-shot prevention meds. It was so quick it hardly matters. Do I usually play Jump King today on Dark Souls days? What the hell do I do? No, I think I've been playing like Nubby and shit on Dark Souls days, right? That sounds right. Remember when you used to die to gravity more than the boss? Oh, I remember. $20 for Jump King? I think if I played Jump King right now, I think I would lose all of my progress and be very sad. Ugh, even through the fucking ember. You already did? Well, that's not entirely true. You get the babe for that is true. There's always a chance, right? I've never uh the let's just stick a pin in that one. I don't think I have the mental chops for it right now. And you're gonna be like, oh, it must have been a really hard sentence, right? And I'm like, no, no, it's just a normal sentence, but it's just my brain is just fucking cooked right now, man. How hard is me? Yeah, I'm fucking saying. Was this Mole Man? It is Mole Man. Hey, Mole Man. I'm sorry, my drip's a little horrible, to tell you the truth. Hey, what's up? Oh, well, I was actually trying to I was trying to do this thing to just to be honest. That's all. Only 2 yawns at 1 hour. Yeah, I mean it. I think I had like 14 yawns. Oh, is this the great axe? Thank you, thank you, thank you so very much. And goodbye. Jump for joy. Dark Spirit destroyed? Oh shit, do I get an ember for that? That'd be kind of nice. Okay, so what is this thing that I was given? I think it's like the same moveset, maybe? More or less. A toss of the poo poo? Nah, since it was icy. I mean, honestly, it doesn't seem like the damage is bad. Wait, and it has fucking lightning imbued too. Wait, hang on. You know, I'll do one more go, and then if he kills me, then I'll fuck with it. You need a hunter's ring to even use it. Oh, can I not use it with like the dex ring? Okay, so I think next, like 2 hits should send him to phase 2. I think. No? There he goes. Milk ring is slightly too low. I see. Where do you get the hunter's ring? Is that later then? Ugh. Hunter's ring is after. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Thank you. It is I, Sleek. I've changed to Twitch. Hello. Welcome to Twitch side. You got this. I hope so. It's been a while since I've had like such an unproductive stream. It feels like. Yeah. I don't know, but folks on YouTube just aren't really all that chatty. But also there's a tendency for the YouTube folk to just like come over to Twitch anyway. Makes you feel new again. That is true. Yeah, that's right. You're right, Doc. That's kind of big. And like that is exclusively with people having asked for it. You know what I mean? Like I don't have like a bot that like periodically posts it or anything. But so I feel like with that especially in mind, It's pretty fucking good. I already have 3 times. Oh, hell yeah. I don't even know what I talked about, Shni, but I'm glad that's the case. It is awesome. Yeah. YouTube Live just fucking sucks. Yeah. To be honest with you, like 80% of the reason I'm here on YouTube is just so that my VODs are saved automatically. But certainly it seems like on YouTube there's just like a lot more, or on Twitch rather, there's a lot more options for what you're able to do just with like add-ons and shit. Oh, shit. I switched over to YouTube chat for today to be a contrarian. That's fine, that's fine. YouTube does bring in a lot of... Yeah, through like shorts, I guess. YouTube viewers are bots, bro. I don't know if I even fucking have any YouTube viewers. I mean, I got a couple, but it's really just like it's single digits. I think every time. SL1 run of someone not just no hitting everything. Damn, people are no hitting and SL1. Yeah, I think the best thing that YouTube does for me is it at least like shares me with people. It doesn't seem like a lot of people will pass this boss. You basically, well, okay, that is true, but yeah. This is my first SL1 for Dark Souls 3 at least. What's a YouTube view? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. Doesn't sound nearly as hard as God runs. What's a God run? Just no hits ever? I don't know. Oh, right. No, you said all of them. I see. That's fucking crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know if I'm that girl. I'm not gonna do no hit, but I will do SL1. Start from the first game? Damn. Probably persist on the YouTube platform. Thank you. Feel free. I mean, like, listen. How do I say this in a way that doesn't get me in trouble? Because it, you know, the VOD will exist forever. One day, I will, to my regret, have ads on Twitch. And if you so choose to watch from a different site, doesn't bother me. That's what I'll say. Because I'm going to keep it 1000% with you, okay? I hate ads. And if I could just get subs or whatever on Twitch but not run ads, then I would. You can talk about them. Well, there you go, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of, I think that's kind of the smart path, OJ Oates. YouTube viewer, Twitch chatter, I think is the tech in the future. Oh, he does that. He does that. My bad. Hello, Kitty. I can say your full name if you want me to. Hello, Kitty McWhittles. Also, hello, Envisioner. I didn't greet you properly, but yo. I read, but I pretend not to read. Pay for ad free. I know it's a scam, but I can't stand the ads. On YouTube or on Twitch? Again, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I hate ads so much. I don't want to watch them. So let's, there's that. But I also don't want to make you watch them because it's annoying and I'd rather just have uninterrupted hangout time, right? But even more than that, I also, in all likelihood, probably don't really support any of the companies that are advertising to you. You know what I mean? So it's also like an ethical dilemma where I'm like, well, fucking shit, bro. But yeah. Unfortunately, it's just one of those things where I'm just probably gonna have to tank it for at least a little bit just because it is the way to allow myself to turn this into my job more than it is already. You know what I mean? But, someday in the future, maybe I just go back to not being even affiliate or some shit. I don't know. I do think, Shneet, that is probably the nicest way to go about it is and again, I don't really know because I don't know the ins and outs of the percentages that different methods allow people to keep, but at least on paper I do like the gifted sub route because then, especially if you choose, I don't know if you can choose who you give them to, but it at least avoids the issue of annoying as fuck ads. You can do random or specific. There you go. That's nice at least. Step one to making this your job is to let us pay you. Yeah. I will let you. I think this month, and I mentioned it before, but I'm gonna get my situation sorted out a little bit soon, TM, and hopefully the government will be like, yeah, no, it's chill. You can receive assistance from us and also have this actually be your job instead of your job, wink. You know what I mean? But I'm hoping I can make it work in the end. Yeah, less than 3 minutes of ad time per hour. You get a 30% cut. Oh, I see. I don't know, man. That's just annoying. It's just really annoying. I guess that's, I guess maybe that's just the way that it is or whatever, but. Of course, as I wasn't able to read your message, Doc, but as you may have said, I'm guessing you said, I think the most sensible time for me to do ads would be when I go on break for 5 to 10 minutes. So, you know, maybe it works out in that sort of way, but I think literally any other time, I don't want to bother. I don't want to fucking run ads, man. It's just so annoying. Was it me? Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't want to do pre-rolls, that's for sure. Because, I mean, I can tell you from my own experience, like, that is a great way for me to not watch a stream, is to click on it and then immediately be like, you have to sit through 2.5 to 3 minutes of ads to even, like, have an idea. Was it not always this way, Lucky? Has been as long as I can remember. Okay. Thank you. No, 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 no. Oh. You don't like pre-rolls? You keep missing the timing on this boss? Okay. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. A lot of streamers pause and just chill when running their 3 minutes. I know one guy that just rolls pictures of the community pets when he... Oh, that's cute, though. Maybe that's the tech. I don't know. Tech is just any way of making money. Yeah. Again, listen, I'm gonna keep it so for real with you. If my shit with the government works out okay, if it works out, then I do kind of think when okay, sure, when it works out, right, then I do kind of think to myself, there is maybe a world where I just do like Ko-fi and shit like that. But we'll see, we'll see. And if that does end up being the case, please rest assured, I am chilling. If the government continues to support me in light of my health, then I will be just fine. Because food stamps plus, you know, monthly allowance TM. Thank you, Uncle Sam. That'll be enough. And anything else will just be, you know, icing on top. Two birds, one stone. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Actually, I have considered reading Yuri on stream. I just don't really know how well that would go. I feel like it's one of those things where like people who are here would be like, fuck yeah, I'm all for it, Nia. You know, but I think people who it would be a tough sell, you know what I mean? It would be a tough sell for other people, you know, for new folk to actually be like, yes, this is a stream I want to stay with. Yeah, it could be a Discord thing sometime. Your visual novels are for real estate. I mean, but think about the people who see it and click out of curiosity. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. No, nobody has suggested any, but I can, There's this one movie that I watched a while ago, and I don't really remember what it is. It's something in the morning glories. Does somebody know what I'm talking about? It's an anime movie. It's Yuri coded. Not even Yuri coded, it just is Yuri. Would you be able to host it? I wouldn't, unfortunately. Kase-san in the morning glories, is that it? Yeah, that's probably it. That sounds right. That one was cute. I liked it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Could if I own one, but I'm a shy bean. Okay. That's okay, that's okay. I know I read a manga called that, but not sure about a movie. I remember watching an anime movie. Well, here, let me put it this way, OJ Oates. Does it end with both of them going to college? And one of them is like an athlete, and then the other's like she really likes gardening and shit. Because that's the one that I watched. Kase-san in the Morning Glories. That should be it. It did? That's the one then, yeah. Sadly, I do not have a way to watch it myself, but it is a Yuri movie. I can say that. What's your equipment looking like? You mean like IRL or in game? That's not me trying to, you know, be like a Okay, okay. I'll show you in a second. But you know, like some people are like, oh, you know, I'm not one of these people. But I know a lot of people like put their like PC specs and shit on their streams. So I thought maybe that's what you're asking about. Probably weight related. How do you reckon? Oh, fuck. For ditching the dance? Oh, yeah. I can't use the full set because unfortunately it's too much. Yeah, I was this is probably not the best in slot, but I was trying to get below 50% weight, and then I got Northern Helm, worker garb, master's gloves, and mirror trousers. So I don't know. I just threw something together that seemed like it had good defenses against slash and strike. Oh, more interested in the rings? Steel protection, sword ring, shield ring. And I guess dark clutch ring for a little extra damage. Anything more beneficial? Let's see. This is what I'm rocking. Technically, I could use RTSR, I guess. But I don't know if I have much. Chloranthy ring is worth considering. Because this fight does seem to be kind of big on green management, maybe. Pretty good. Okay, you know what? Sure, I'll try it. The problem is I'm giving up a lot of damage, one way or another. Actually, you know what? Tell you what I can do. I got here some green blossoms. Can at least run a couple of these. Actually, how do I... There's like a tiny menu, right? Yeah. Put a green blossom in here. And put an ember in there. Yeah. Now I'm cooking with gas. +6 stamina regen with a blossom. Are you saying that they function differently? They aren't the same? Why do I do this to myself? Oh yeah, also, I finished Akame ga Kiru. Which was, you know, I had fun with it. That's the one, man. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. You know how it is. Yeah, he fucking is. You know what? I like that mentality, though, Cyborg. I like that mentality. It's fun. Yeah, it is. I don't know, man. The ending just makes me a sad bean. Blossom just gives you +6 on top of what I see. You know what? Honestly, let's just fucking send it. Let's try it out once. You won't continue with Dark Souls 3 after the break. Yeah, I think I will swap to something else. Top 10 for me. I like it. I can just use one right here. Ember up. Frick this guy. Cause all I'm asking, brother, is just don't one-shot me. That's my only request. Yeah, I wasn't watching the anime, I was reading the manga. Which I've heard that they have different endings, right? I don't really know, but I've heard that Cyberpunk Edgerunners is similar to M. But I'm gonna be honest with you, and I'm so sorry. This might be like a bad take and I'm about to like offend many individuals, so I apologize. Man, I just couldn't. I wanted to like it because, you know, people were like, oh, you know, it's like Akame got killed. But, I don't know, man. Couldn't get into it. Thank you. Oh my fucking goodness. I thought it was just me, man. Because I know everybody was like raving about it, but... Okay. Why is he like... He's giving me like the fucking easy mode this time. Like, I'm not complaining, but... That one shot? Oh my goodness. I watched a Serbian film on my school laptop and then realized I should not be watching this shit in school. I don't know if I've heard that one. Just don't for your own sake, okay? What? What happened with Doc? My chat has scrolled up too much for me. Oh, do funny things happen? I only really watched like the first like episode or episode and a half or something. So, you know, I don't really know much about it. But if the game is anything to go by, yeah, that's what I was gonna say is. I think it is very openly and deliberately NSFW. It's also worth mentioning though, like I think I just don't really care for the series much either. Like Cyberpunk as like an entity just doesn't really like click with me. But I know a lot of people are like, it's my favorite thing. So I guess it's just one of those things where I just gotta go, you know, we're just wired different, and that's okay. Ow. Yeah, sci-fi doesn't really do it for me either usually. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was, you might find this funny or maybe not, I don't know. But when Cyberpunk 2077 or whatever was like being talked about being released, you know, teased, right? Basically everybody that I knew was like, oh my goodness, I've been waiting for this forever. This is one of my favorite series of all times. And I was just dumbfounded because I was like, I've never heard of this in my entire life. So I don't know where people were originally exposed to it. But you have a favorite anime? Hard to say. Hard to say. can I say it's my favorite even if I haven't finished it? I think I really like the vibes of Mushishi a lot. The one about the traveling medicine man. I think that that is an anime that does a lot for me. Through the Fountain, Noragami. I have heard of that one. Oh. Yeah, so he's like a traveling medicine man in ye old Nihon. But most of the cases that he deals with involve yokai and the like, and, you know, spiritual possessions and things like that. So maybe he's like closer to an exorcist of sorts, but not in the way of like, the power of Christ compels you. You know what I mean? But he's just like, no, he's not like priestly or whatever. Watch a couple episodes and I think you'll be like, oh, never mind. This fucking rules. It's very poignant is the best way I can describe the series. Is there's a lot of like, there's a lot of talk of the impermanence of things, I guess. I do also really like its opening. It's kind of nice, right? I'll be open-minded. Yeah. I think you'll like it more than you may imagine right now. I know one of the anime that I wish I completed, because I think it might be something I enjoy, is Violet Evergarden, because I think it has some similar themes, and I know it was highly talked about, but I don't necessarily know if it's like one of those things where, you know, it's well liked, but it's actually just kind of okay and not a true 10 out of 10 banger. But maybe that's one of those things where I just gotta watch it and decide for myself, right? Thank you. I think it's about to. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Now we fight. Why did I do that? I literally had it if I just roll. Cinephile Cat would definitely be a Violet Evergarden fan. One Piece? That's... Here's what I'll say. I've heard good things about it, but... Yeah, I know, I agreed. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just hit him and then I'll roll. Oh, brain. When pace makes the anime more like the manga, where it's not just 10 years of... I mean, isn't the manga long as fuck too, though? Or am I crazy? Unless you really like the first episode. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll watch the first episode at some point and just see. The manga is long, but things happen. Chat, can I hit you with one, okay? And I recognize that I'm at 3 hours, by the way, so don't worry. Do we like Death Note? Do I like Death Note here? For me, at least, I think it's really fucking good. Now, okay, listen. I'm not talking about the events that occur after the important thing happens. Okay, so I'm not talking about that, but I'm talking about before the thing happens. No hate or love? Fair, fair. Is 2 big brain? Maybe that's true. Oh. Nice. Just lock in, or chat has to ban you from your... No, they can't do that. They can't. They would never, right, chat room? Also, yes, Wheatley. It's not entirely completed, so they don't all have the names and socials, but for the ones that I did, if I know that you have a Twitter account, then I put the @ of your Twitter account, and if I don't know of what your Twitter account is, then I just put a name that I felt like was accurate. So I know Wheatley's, I know Gale's, but for example, I don't know if Duck has one, so I just did Duck's Twitch name. If you don't lock in, you have to read my Yuri recommendations. Honestly, here's what I'll say. I can be a little slow on recommendations, but when I am in the mood to read them, I do read a lot of them. You do have one, okay. How'd you know I have a Twitter? 'Cause you follow me. Your Twitter is like Wheatley Hampter or something. I looked through the people who follow me just to check, and you were one of them. Doxed him, holy. Sorry, my bad, y'all, my bad. Hampter, I know, it's cute. I do like Hampter. Stalker, Nia, no, I'm normal. I promise. Ish, anyway. Kinda. Okay, shoop de whoop and fucking bomba or some shit. I don't even know what the hell that was, bro. But I think that's what killed me my last time. Or not last time, but the last time I went, how the fuck did this kill me? I think that was the answer. Okay, are you shoop to whooping? You're doing nothing by the looks of it. Zenbu kawashite jikoku de aishite. Stop reading it. Yeah. Okay, but you could see what I was going for. You could see what I was going for, right? I was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna get free hits on him and end the fight. Read more and also lock in. Okay, okay. Also, good night, Neon. Good night. Rest well, okay? Stream delay makes seeing my message in chat as someone else sharing my one brain cell and is vindicated. Because I'm locked into chat. Well, don't worry, because I'll beat him this time. Obviously. You wouldn't doubt me, would you, chat room? Yeah, of course, of course. I haven't finished it, so they don't all have it, but I've been working on it. Oh, that was the blackmail. Yeah, I didn't really like that one either. Who would ever doubt you? Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to be reading. I'm sorry. Chat, you do not exist. I only have left monitor. How's it feel, chat room, to not exist? Bet it's rough. Bet it's rough. Now, do I greed those? Of course I greed those. Is that bad? Yes. On the other hand, have you considered I wasn't punished? So it was obviously good to do. Okay, this is bad though. This is bad for me. Okay. Hello, shiny Pikachu YouTube. Hello. She hates. I don't hate you. I don't hate you at all. At all. I don't want you gone either. Mm-mm. Maybe that's what I've got to do. I've just gotta... I gotta think about the dream I had with Okayu. And I think that'll pip-lup cheer me up. You know what I mean? Close the program. Thank you. They said they forgot to say it on stream. Okay. I'm glad we made a new friend. Okayu hugs will empower you. I think so too. Okay. I'm so sorry, chat room. Believe you me when I say I wanna be chatting with you. It would do my heart good. But I think you'll forgive me. Holy shit. Okay, I didn't think it would go through. Wait, Nia, does this mean you're Mayoshi? Maybe? I mean, that would depend on you, to be honest. Thought about getting off my dream pills because I want to dream again. Do your current ones give you no dreams or too many dreams? The heck was that? Yeah, he can just do that. That's okay. I want to blade. Yeah, I'm fucking saying, bro. I'm fucking saying. I do kind of wonder if I take a life ring, does that put me in range? I mean, surely. If I'm embered and I have life ring and I have ring of steel protection and Lloyd's shield ring, you know what I mean? Watching the VODs pre-doc, aka stream manager, the audio balance is a bit off. Yeah, I can imagine. The doc helps a lot. I mean, fucking all of you, dude. So, just to be honest. Okay, sorry. Okay. Shit. Sorry for my foul language, chat room. I'll give it I'll tell you what, I'll give it 3 more goes and then I'll take my break no matter what. But I genuinely I do actually think I can beat him in these 3 tries. You know, honestly, if not, that's okay. Body mouth, I know. I didn't even hear it. I said the S word. Do it for Solaire. You know what? I'll try Soul Reaper. I'll try. Funny thing is, that one time I missed 30 minutes of the stream, audio was off the entire time. Really? Holy shit. Neil Stinky. Shit. I might be a little stinky. I actually fucking might be. It is kind of funny. My room is so fucking hot right now, bro. So it wouldn't surprise me if I was being a little stinky right now. Potty mouth, I know. I'm telling my mom. Alright, I didn't buff up. At least not the axe buff. Hello. Bye. That was not what I wanted to do, but... Actually, come to think of it, this guy, why does he bleed? I mean, his name is just Dragon Slayer Armor. I always thought he was just like an animated suit. A reanimated suit, maybe, I don't know. Maybe somebody's stuck in there? Good question, right? He's leaking gas. Oh, sorry, I'm not supposed to read. My bad, my bad. Holy shit. Through the ground. From downtown. I should be dead, but I am not. Okay. What has killed me every single time? Greed. Last minute greed. Because this guy can kill me in an instant. So he is not truly as low as he seems. That is what I have to remind myself. I am capable of learning. Oh, perfect. See, Chad, I told you I could do it. First try, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, that took 3 whole hours. That took a really long time. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your patience, chat room. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't worry. Okay, okay. We're used to work. Okay, some of you are. Some of you are. Congrats, thank you. He kicked his ass. Can I be honest with you? I'm kind of like, I think I'm shaking. I think I'm shaking a little. It shouldn't have been that big of a deal, but I guess maybe I was like really focused. Let me go here. I am gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break for you know, 5-10 minutes, whatever. Eat some shit. Sadly, not grilled cheese, but there might be grilled cheese later. So anyway, what am I gonna eat? I don't know, but I'll figure something out. Anything else I need to say? I think no. Yeah, here's part for our ad break. That's a joke, chat. I don't actually run ads here. But yeah, I'll be back, okay? Goodbye. Wait a minute. You guys don't have music. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yeah, adrenaline break. Hang on. Where if I was a media source, where would I be? I would be right here. And then right here. Right? Now you can hear it. Correct? Nothing? What about now? Really? Still nothing? Herm. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Did I do it? Now I hear it. Okay, okay. Okay, all right. Now I'll be back. Now I'll be back. Enjoy your 10 minutes or whatever. Hello? Welcome back. Thank you. Hello, who dis? I'm going back to work. Oh, okay, Gail. Go bye-bye. Hello? Hey. Mikolash, hello. I'm sorry, I don't know enough about Bloodborne. I know exactly enough to know that he is the guy who goes, oh, wow. Right? He's that guy. And he goes, a hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. He is? Yeah, okay. What'd I eat? I ate, some crackers, some chips, a banana, and one Reese's peanut butter cup. Hello, new to stream, who this? I'm just me, I guess. This food listen, I tried. I put something together. Yeah, sometimes top right, sometimes bottom right. Also, I know that sometimes they look really small. That's, you know, let me just clarify right now. They're all like different sized images, so it's hard. It's hard to know how it'll look. So I'm sorry. See, like that one I can barely even read it, even though I know it says Dr. Max Power, but I'll just have to keep messing with them. I have a higher resolution version. Okay, sure. Yeah, if you wanna, you can send it my way. Exactly. Thank you. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think I need to not play Jump King right now. I think if I played Jump King right now, I would lose my mind. I'm still like a little, I'm not like shaky, but you know, like the after effects of the shaky, you know what I mean? Where I'm like, you know, knees weak, arms spaghetti. There's vomit on her sweater already. Mom spaghetti. I get that. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, what did I say? Did I say arms spaghetti? Or did I say arms are heavy? I don't know, man. Did you beat him? I did beat him. I reserved a Discord. Thank you, thank you. Them don't, what are we gonna do? Stop you? Yeah. Gardenia the rapper. I don't know, man. I think I'm Gardenia the Peg Lord right now. The Pegtivnia. So easily popped. You know what I'm saying? Desktop audio. Ah, oh, son of a gun. Why are you here? Delete. Blinks? I'm like actually so fucking normal, chat. Come on. Get real. Plus nubbies. And then I gotta change this to Nubby's number factory from 2025. And then I gotta do it on Twitch too. Nubby's number 2 viewers? They hate Nubbies, bro. They hate Nubbies, man. What the hell? Peg Lord, yeah. You never heard of that? Borderline abnormal how normal you are. You know what? I appreciate that, Hawk. It's one of the nicest things anybody's ever said to me. All went through. Thank you. And I think your audio should be somewhere around here. We'll see shortly, but let me know, okay, chat? Okay, I can work on this. Cuts, I hope not. You said you got your situation figured out, didn't you? I'm not like repeating myself, am I? I feel like I'm having like deja vu. I'm like so fucking frazzled, razzled, whatever the fuck it is. You say stuff like that, I know. There's no recovery for me, but you know. Just try some of the Nubby changes. Are they still like updating it? Okay. I hopped out to book a few things. A few things happened, but I'm happy to hear that, Hawk. Oh, it's a challenges. Oh. Yeah. Sorry. I think I'm riding the struggle bus today, okay? Sorry. Dyslexic? Yep. I know that's right. This one's okay, I think. Maybe. Game sound seems to be good. Good. Thank you. So what'd you guys eat today? I mean, I ate crackers, chips, a piece of chocolate, and a banana. What about you guys? Oh, I did forget Mini Nia. Thank you, Jome. Jome, before you said you've been around for a while, haven't you? You've just been like a lurker. Is that correct, or am I forcing lore onto you that does not need to be there? Oh wait, this is the one. I've been in a whole really? That's crazy. See, I'm glad I asked then. See, again, since you've only been here 5 streams, maybe you know or maybe you don't know. I don't memory so good. If that wasn't obvious. So I apologize. I'm probably gonna ask you again in like 2 days. And I'm gonna be like, haven't you been here forever? You know what I mean? So I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna try my best not to, but inevitably I think, you know, that's the way she blows for me. That's all. You can barely remember my name. Okay. That is true. But to be fair, I remember your other name real good. I think. Maybe. Yeah, this Swedish individual whose name is Swedish individual named something with an H? Yeah. Or something like that. You sure do, boss. Thank you. You know, I can't help but notice sometimes it feels like I'm treated like the elderly here. Is it that bad, chat? Is it that bad? Sweetest individual whose name starts with an H. What did I say? Not that, I'm guessing. Something downright incorrect. Something close enough? Okay. I can work with that then. Just as bad, don't worry. Thank you. Well, you're not? What am I not? Oh, grandma status? Yeah, I am. Huckley, Huckleberry, Huck it wee ball. Huck it wee ball is from today, right? Oh shit. No, I didn't. Thank you, Duck. Thank you. I did not do that. Let me see here. Desktop. Dark Souls 3 deaths. 02 12 2026. Do you know what we're at today? Oh, okay, so 72. Thank you, Doc. My hero, for real. Can I ask you something, chat? Everybody happy? Am I doing the best that I can be doing for y'all? Don't just be nice, okay? Don't just be nice and be like, yes, of course, Nia. Like, you know, like actually tell me if, you know, like I could be doing better or something. Did you know at one point you were infinitely older than me? Is this like some maths problem? Where like at one point you were 1 year old and at that point in time I was X years old, and the way that the fractions work out, you know what I mean? Or like you were 0. Okay. Sorry, I'm not too good at math either. Rather not say, am I doing good? Absolutely. Okay. When they weren't born. Okay. Yeah, okay, I get that. Maybe you'll save my life. Okay, Aki. That's funny. No, I'm chilling. I just, you know, y'all are really nice to me and take good care of me, so naturally it would be my preference to make sure that I'm taking care of you guys as well. Within reason. So, you know, I just wanted to ask and be like, hey, we chillin'? We're doing okay? Etc. Cause like I'm happy to just keep her going, you know what I mean? Like I'm straight chilling if I'm playing Dark Souls 3 and nubbies every day till the day I die or whatever, but you know, it's good to get feedback, right? Okay, I think this one is the tech. Probably. Maybe. I mean, I'm literally traveling to the other side of the world and I'm still trying to cut. Okay, well, okay, when you put it that way, I hear what you're saying. Experience in this community, while not something my happiness is fully dependent on, greatly improves my mood. Okay, good. Honestly though, me fucking too, bro. Me fucking too. Can I hit you with the truth? Maybe I shouldn't, but you know, sometimes I just say things and then go, yeah, I'll just deal with the consequences later. Sorry, I'm processing. I'm thinking it out. Honestly, like I'm okay due to better environment and due to better you know, due to like medications and like, you know, I have a partner who takes very good care of me and yada yada yada. All that's fantastic. But I do still semi-regularly have moments in time where I'm just like, how do I say it? I think the SSRIs and the good situations and the loving people, etc., all help to minimize the frequency with which I have certain feelings that I'm not supposed to have, but not always. And also, sometimes I'll have those feelings, and if I'm gonna be honest, at least in my case, this is me agreeing with you, Doc. At least in my case, at least when I fucking stream, I feel a lot better, bro. Cause I'm like, yay, you know, I get to hang out with like the fucking nice people who, you know, take my mind off of things and, you know, get me a little bit out of like the mind gutter. You know what I mean? I think that helps. So I feel you, is what I'm getting at. Yeah. Back at ya, Huck. Oh my god, wait, it finally popped. I see. Haven't ever chatted on Twitch? Yeah, I guess that's fair, huh? I'm glad to hear that. Attempt to find, yeah, I'm glad. Well, still, you know, just let me know if there's something I can do for you is all. That's all I wanted to say. I hope that with time I can develop a relationship and a reputation with you where, you know, we trust each other and are like, yeah, you know, when I give a suggestion to Nia, she, you know, works on that shit and, you know, tries her best to get it done and etc. etc. You know, I want to have that trust. Oh, I know. There are some things. There are some things that I've taken a really long fucking time on. Like additional scenes in OBS. That one's rough. That one I am taking forever on, but someday. I gotta get lunch. Huck may come in a variety of flavors, but hangry Huck isn't too fun. No, I feel that. You still have web fishing? Oh, I'm glad. I was thinking about maybe booting it up today. I considered it. Giving us no reason not to trust you. Okay. As long as that's the case, then. You like shit like that? Okay. Yeah, that's that is. I'll say this. That is one of those things that I've been trying to learn to be a little better about. Is allowing myself to delegate. Because I know I don't like to normally, but it definitely it gets to the point where I go, I just gotta do it, you know, like I just have to learn to accept, to allow people to help me. If I want to do the things that I want to do, I have to allow myself to be open to that, I guess, is what it comes down to, I think. And that's okay. You know, that's just learning and growth, right? Be like that, yeah. Yeah. Hey, yo! Kebab perk? Fuck yeah, bro. Hey, Kelstra. Hey. How are you? I'm glad you still pop in. Honestly, can I level with you? I think every time I see you show up, I'm always like, is this the last time? Like, are we gonna meet again? Are we gonna... I don't know. But then, you know, a couple days later you show up again. I'm like, oh fuck yeah. I'm glad they came back. Working on the same. Yeah. Yeah, I can appreciate it. You saw Kelstra on Reddit. Did you actually? Kelstra, did you know I'm site-wide banned on Reddit? Not a joke. No, I didn't. Yeah. Well, I didn't do anything crazy, don't worry. I think it's just I think a robot decided my day had come because I moved really far and logged in two separate locations. I'm thinking that's what it was. Probably. Yeah, too toxic. That's for sure. That sounds like me. Gotta love the bots. Yeah, I know, man. Nia, do you know I'm watching and chatting one-handed? Really? Oh yeah. Nash, I did see your thumb reveal. I meant to comment on that and I totally forgot. I apologize. Are you okay? What happened? Did you like fall? I mean, hopefully it's not too much longer, Wheatley, because I did submit a ticket. They just haven't like replied, you know? I was at work. Oh, what do you do for work? If you don't mind answering, that is. Which maybe you do. That's okay. Here's my theory. I think you work in IT. You work at McD's? Really? Also, you must be an American then. Because apparently they don't say Mickey D's in Europe / Australia / the UK. Also, hello, Lost Cause. Hey, hey. Hope you're well. I guess that's fine. Not relevant. Ay, ay, ay. Yep, I'm in US East Coast. Wait, Kelstra? Hang on, this is important. Have you had Bojangles? And also, have you had Cookout? Yes to either one of those. I still call it Macca's occasionally for the bit. Yeah, yeah. I get that. As if they like it. We already know they're on the East Coast. Broke my pinky finger. Gotta get K-wire inserted through the bone. Oh, fuck. Good luck, Nash. Good luck. His marbles are falling. Well, that is the truth. I've heard of Bojangles, but never been since they're more of a southern chain. And haven't had Cookout in a long ass time. Okay, okay. That's fair, that's fair. Sorry, Bojangles is kind of like my obsession, if I'm being honest with you. Spicy kebab? Hey, fucking yo. You're more obsessed about that than Yuri. I know, isn't it funny? Bro, I get so excited anytime I get to go. It fucking makes my day. Did I just lose? Yeah, something like that. This one's okay though. Yeah. Maybe? I finally get to see you through more than YouTube Shorts. Oh, really? Well, welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. I'm gonna keep it real with you. It's basically just the same as the YouTube Shorts, except sometimes I put Pikmin sound effects in the YouTube Shorts. That's about it. My partner's already mad at me when I said I'm sad I can't play my games. They shouldn't be mad at you for that, but that's fucking funny. I figured. I like how chill you are. Thank you. Yeah, real-time YouTube shorts. Just do a deep dive for more sound effects. I mean, you can. But if I'm honest with you, I think these days a lot of the sound effects that I come up with are usually just I'm making a video and then I just randomly remember, oh yeah, there's this funny thing, or there's this game I like, or there's this, you know, series that I like, or whatever. And then I grab a whole bunch of sound effects from there and then I store them away like, you know, a squirrel, you know, hoarding nuts for the winter, as opposed to just like mass collecting them. Because I feel like if I did it like that, then I just wouldn't remember all the things that like I like, you know what I mean? So I just have to do it on the fly and slowly build up a collection. It's not genuine mad, just, you know, that's what you're worried about. Ah, I see. Yo, fuck yeah. Also have like these random profound I don't know about that, but I appreciate the compliment. Do you remember what the first manga you read was? Maybe. It was one of two. I think I either first read Naruto or I read the one that I've talked about on stream before. It's about like a Go player who discovers like an ancient Go board or whatever, and then it turns out, oh shit, there's a spirit of a crazy talented Go player from 2,000 years ago trapped inside the Go board, and then the spirit possesses the Hikaru no Go. That one. Yeah. So it was either that or it was Naruto. And maybe I shouldn't say where I read it, actually. But I got it from a library. I saw how you expressed yourself in JP video and was lucky enough to catch you alive. Hope your stream is going. Thank you. I appreciate that. The stream is going well. Thank you for coming. Holy shit, bro. It's quite a range between spectrums. What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, I feel like maybe I missed a message. Also, insider knowledge, if you like Shamrock Shakes at Mickey D's, we start selling them today. I don't know if I've ever had one, but do you think it's worth it? I assume it's just like a green shake with like chocolate chips or something in it. Oh. I don't know. I think when I was young, I just started like basically any manga that was in front of me was just kind of like, let me just pick up that bad boy. Let me just go for it. And that was what was available at the library. I also read some random like Legend of Zelda manga. So there wasn't really like a rhyme or a reason. It was just, I like the concept of manga, so let me just send it. let me just try out this bad boy. And so I did. Good stuff all around though. Yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, I also read some what's the name of the series? The one with the Keyblade and Sora. What's it called? Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I also read some Kingdom Hearts manga. It was not the Twilight Princess one, though I do have that actually. I was given that recently. Star's an ultra rare food item. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I think I'm just. Does it get me over the limit? No. Okay. That's fine then. My first manga was Inside Mari. What's that about? Also, hang on. Kelstra, you said if you like mint flavored milkshakes, it's pretty good. I get them whenever I'm on my crew break. You know what, Kelstra? I've never tried it. And I don't really know how much I'm into mint flavored milkshakes. But you know what? If you're repping it, I'll give it a go. I'm sure I'll have an opportunity to go to McDonald's at some point. I'm down for it. Ocarina of Time, Oracle of Ages, and Oracle of Seasons for the Zelda manga. Okay. I can give you an answer. Sorry, I know that okay kind of sounded weird. I was just like processing in my head. I actually have a drawing of one of the characters that I drew, TM, in air quotes, i.e. looked at the image and tried to redraw it. And I have their name written down on the thing. So let me go find that drawing. It should be not too long. One moment. And maybe that'll tell you which one it was. Let's see. If I were this thing, where would I be? I think it would be in one of these. Maybe? In the bottom, I think. Okay. Okay, let's see. What do we have in here? Some cute letters from my sibling. Thank you, sibling. I love you too. I have some notes. What are these? This is gonna make me cry. I know. Damn, your handwriting is so fucking good. Anyway. Alright, let's see this image here. I have a couple of drawings. One is Toriel. I actually really like the Toriel drawing. Not like it was my artwork to begin with, but you know, redrawing, I guess. Okay. The person in the manga that I read that was a Legend of Zelda manga is Saria. But that was, I mean, apparently I drew it in 2017. So maybe that helps you in some way. It was at a different library. That was the Ocarina of Time one. I see. This is... Oh, Ocarina of Time. That explains it. For a moment, I thought you said Oracle of Time. I was like, wait, Oracle of Ages? I thought that was like Nehru or whatever her name was. Anyway, Anyway, I'm just gonna fucking leave that shit. I ain't packing all that up again right now. Based on the N64 game? Ah. I see. I thought you were playing Toontown. You know, maybe someday. Maybe someday. Anyway, so that's the excursion to my closet. I hope getting answers was satisfactory. After recording stuff I'll never use. What are you gonna record? Wait, are you gonna sing? Interesting game. You know, I never played Ocarina of Time. I did play Oracle of Ages and I did play Oracle of Seasons. But yeah. I wasn't expecting you to get the drawing. Or I don't know. Fuck it, why not, right? Makes for an interesting and maybe slightly more memorable story, right? I think that is the primary goal I have, is memorable. Ah, man, I don't know. Maybe it's you. Maybe it's you. You got past Dragon Slayer armor? I did. I went over the 3-hour mark by a little bit, but I did get them. I'm happy to say I did. It can get a bit annoying. What, the fight? Friend is back. Gonna wrap up the seamless co-op playthrough. Good luck, soldier. Good luck. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna be here for another like 2 hours, so I ain't going nowhere. Inside Mari starts as a gender bend body swap story. It keeps adding twists that add more depth to it. Very Yuri-esque, probably existential. I think you probably enjoy it. Okay. Do you have it in the server? Hey, frickin' yo. I mean, I'm down anytime, brother. Yeah, if you have it in the server, it will take me a while, but I will eventually get to it. Probably. Maybe. But I'll try to. I'm scrolling up. Beauty and the Beast girl. Okay. I've been watching you play this for like 30 minutes. Yeah, no. I've heard that before, Cyborg. A lot of people say that. Yes, it was the grilled cheese. Yeah, it's just kind of like Peggle. But then there are like some roguelike elements, you know what I mean? These kind of stink. Yeah. So, you know, each run is different. You get different items and blah, 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 blah. But I happen to be doing challenge runs right now, so in this case, I can only use like one item. Roguelike Peggle at home? Yeah. And it's you. Because I need to survive. I put the My Anime list in Manga General. Okay, Thank you. I'll do what I can, OJ Oats. But again, as I said before, I think I tend to not read a whole lot until I read a lot. You know what I mean? And then I binge read. I've been reading a decent amount lately, so we'll see. Can I be honest with you though? Don't get me wrong. I like when a manga or story or whatever, it doesn't really matter the form, is new to me, because, you know, then it's more exciting, right? You don't know what's going to happen next. You have no idea. Don't get me wrong. That's wonderful and I enjoy it. But, and maybe this is just because I, you know, have anxiety issues or whatever, but one of the things I really like doing is honestly just rewatching shit I already know. Maybe it's, I don't even think it's necessarily because I'm like, you know, it doesn't surprise me and that makes it easier to read or something. I think it's just a matter of like, because I know what's going on, I can afford to give it a little bit less energy. And because I can afford to give it less energy, it's more accessible. You know what I mean? And so instead of being like, I have to be in the right mindset for this, I can just be like, well, I already read it, so I can just send it. You know what I mean? Maybe that makes sense. It's comforting. It is comforting. If you do ever get to it, just make sure to go in as blindly as you can. Don't worry. That's how I tend to approach most things. I prefer not knowing anything. I don't like rewatching. I feel like it always detracts from it. Okay. I can understand that too. What about like years later though? Because can I be honest with you? I've probably watched Breaking Bad start to finish like 3 or 4 times now. And every single time I do really like it. Every single time I do go, damn, this is kind of peak. Damn. Okay, plans for the weekend? No. I don't think so. Work, I guess. You know, that is to say, stream. Because I stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Do I have any plans? I guess the biggest thing for me is just, hype myself up so that I can make a phone call, which is still, still hard. And, yeah, I think the plan is to do that on Monday. Probably after my partner falls asleep, I'll see about calling him up. Hey, Chris. Have you been? I've been okay. Yeah, is that right? Got plans for Monday? What, because of Valentine's Day or something? Oh, I see. No, Valentine's Day is Saturday. But for Monday, just because it's my day off, no, just be together. You know? Does she know I'm a VTuber? Yeah. She does. I know she watches sometimes when she's at work and things like that. She's you know, she's supportive about it. Is she in chat? Right now? I would guess not. I would guess not. Let me do the math. She's probably like just starting work right about now. She did watch the slime short, yes. Or one of the shorts at least, yeah. Or no, it was the biting one. Yeah. She's calling out lurkers? No. It's okay. But yeah, no, I think she thinks what I do is interesting. But that doesn't surprise me too much because I think we're both kind of like very online people. Actually, when I say it like that, it makes it sound like, you know, we engage in like Twitter arguments or something like that. No. I just mean that I think we both prefer our existences online, and so we just like lean into that as much as possible. And like, you know, in my case, you know, hello, I have an avatar that I use online that I invested into. And in her case, and also in my case, we do like VR stuff and, you know, like make models and try and like, well, I was gonna say try and keep up with each other. I'm gonna be real with you. She's way better than I am. But I looked up to her for a very long time. I was like, oh my goodness, she's so fucking good at it. And so like anytime she would make a new model, I would always like try and learn from what she did and make a new model for myself too, so I could be like, yeah. She makes well, she kit bashes. The same as me. We both kit bash avatars a lot. And one of the nice things is that, you know, over time you gather such a large collection of pieces that it just kind of gets easier. You know what I mean? Like you have enough base models, you have enough outfits, you have enough blah blah blah, and also eventually you succumb and, you know, finally fucking learn Blender and weight paint shit, and I hate Blender. I hate it. But yeah. I can see how that would help. Yes. But point of the story is we're both online, and in that fashion I think we both very much enjoy the game of like, let's dress up and just have this be our real self. You know what I mean? I think that works for both of us, which I appreciate because, you know, I prefer it that way. But so she's also Batman? Yeah, maybe something like that. What are we talking about? I'm talking about my partner and her thoughts on me doing VTuber stuff. Also, yes, Forte, it's exactly like that. You know, it's like the easiest explanation would be like taking a dress off of one doll and putting it on another. You know what I mean? It's just like that. Expound upon it? Well, what would you like to know? I think she is chill with it. And I think she understands it. Because we are both hikikomori. So I think she goes, yeah, I totally get that. You like, you know, having an online version of you that you think represents you best. So boom. No trouble. Easy peasy. But she's that way too, right? So like you know, we're chilling. They take the arm of a VTuber and play Dr. Frankenstein. It's something like that, yes. Does she like VTubers? To be honest with you, I don't think she watches any. I might be the only one. I think if she watches any, it's probably just me. But I don't really know. I know, however, that Yuki-san is very, very much a Hololive fan. So you're saying you are her Oshi? I sure hope so. That would be nice if that was the case. What did I say? Did I say Hollow Knight? I meant Hololive. Sorry. Putting it into the universe so I can be real and I can start. Oh, sorry. I need to learn how to 3D model. I see. You probably did say Hololive? Okay. It's okay. Although I'm trying to think. I think she's played Hollow Knight. You have to play it? I have played it. I didn't beat it, but I have played it. I played it... Fuck. How many years ago was it, man? I'm trying to do the math. Where was I? I must have been here. So it must have been like 7 years ago for me. Damn, it was 2017. I'll suggest a game for you to maybe play soon that I just finished. Okay. What's your suggestion? Game name. By Silent Night is Pseudo Regalia. Oh, you were playing that on in the voice chat, weren't you? I saw the preview of that and I thought the art style looked really good. If you play it again, please let me know. Or maybe just like next time I'm in like voice chat with you, if you feel like streaming it a little bit, I will happily watch. I like the art style too. Yeah, right? I knew you'd like the OSRS look. Yeah. I'll stream it again? Hell yeah. Now you need to do a Hollow Knight challenge run and then also play Silk Song. Wait, what do you do for challenge runs in Hollow Knight? Just don't upgrade your nail or something? Can I ask a question as a guy? Sure. Why not? You can do a lot of tech. When you're asked how you're doing, how often do you answer honestly? Depends on where I am, who I'm talking to. And also, I think it also depends. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy shit. Not asked for, by the way. I tried to say that really loud in case maybe he thought it would be funny. Duh. Oh, fuck yeah. Hang on. First things first. We message, we say thank you so much in all caps, and then what's a good reaction gif? It's watame dogeza 1000%. Free food. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I think if I'm doing like bottom 5% of my life, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think if I'm bottom 5%, then I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm good. But if I'm bottom 6% to 100%, then I think I'll probably answer honestly, at least here. Damn, this grilled cheese good as fuck too. Sorry. Tell him chat thanks him for taking good care of our cat girl. I will. Wait, you take double damage when you have too many charms? I didn't know that. But yeah, the flip side of that is if it's somebody I'm not really like comfortable with, they're gonna get, I'm fine, how are you? 1000% of the time. I give a boring answer and then I immediately reflect it and hit the ball back into their court so that they feel tempted to talk about themselves instead of digging at what I said. So it's always, I'm fine, how are you? How about Zan? I tell Zan the truth, but it does sometimes take me a minute because I know Zan has it hard, so I don't want to weigh him down. But he'll usually end up digging it out of me anyway, and I go, yeah, okay, you caught me. But Zan, how do I explain it? Yeah, I mentioned once before, I think. And maybe you'll agree with me, maybe you won't. That's fine. But here's my opinion from my perspective based off of my lived experiences, okay? So that's what I'm framing it as. I think that healthy people and unhealthy people live in very different worlds. And so, because he is somebody who also has chronic illnesses that have made his life very challenging, I think we're a part of the same world. And because we're a part of that same world, we're able to have conversations and be truthful with each other. But if I was to talk to like my parents or something, no chance in hell. Maybe that makes sense. Like the last time this conversation TM came up was when we were talking about grippy sock jail, right? And we as in the stream chat, we were talking about how normal, in air quotes, people view creepy sock jail as an objectively good thing because they, in their view, see the continuation of life as an end that justifies the means. And people who have chronic illnesses, especially mental health illnesses, tend to fall on the other side of the equation where they go, I don't agree. And yeah, that's all. So I think if I, let me put it this way, if the type of people who would tend to advocate for grippy sock jail, I feel like those are probably the type of people that I can't be honest with. Because I think those are the type of people who see it as a solution to the problem, when I think in reality, the truth of it is closer to it's a way to stitch up and attempt to stop hemorrhaging. But, you know, right. I can't get into, I can't say what I actually want to say because I'm broadcasting, but interpret that how you want, I guess. Oh, a huge crunch, was it? I am like right next to my microphone. Like, there's a phone number that I would call for myself, but I don't want to call that phone number when somebody comes to me and says they need help. You know what I mean? Instead, I want to go, okay, I understand how you feel, and I think that's a valid way to feel, and I don't blame you. You know, what can we do to, like, simmer this down a little bit? You know, what can I say to you to make you not take drastic action? You know, how can we de-escalate this situation? But I'm not the girl who's gonna call that number first on somebody else. For somebody else, if they ask me to, okay, that's one thing, but I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? On myself is one thing. On somebody who's being vulnerable and honest with me, that's another. I don't know, maybe that makes me a bad person or something, but I'd rather just be like, you know, somebody that they feel they can actually talk to than feeling like they have to always tiptoe and not say the oopsie whoopsie words. I don't know. Truthfully, I don't know if there's necessarily a right or wrong answer. I think it's just, that's the way I choose to approach it. Oh, so I need to put my plate away and wash my hands. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I guess I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Also, hello. Hello, Naki. Sorry for the wait. The grilled cheese was very tasty. Yeah, sorry for the troublesome topic that maybe I don't have the right opinions about, but it's just the way I feel having been through, having seen the situations that I've seen is all. No. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Also, yes, I am actually lactose intolerant. So it will hurt my stomach, but it was very tasty. He made a good grilled cheese. I'll say, one of the things that I appreciate, and I'm not saying you have to appreciate it, because we're all different people, right? We all have different values based on how we're raised and you know, life experiences and blah blah blah. So I'm not saying you have to agree. But for me, something that was really important when I went to therapy was finding a therapist who I felt like wasn't looking to go, hey girly, you're fucked up, let's send you to prison. I needed a lady who was specifically very willing to listen to me and go, okay, understood, let's work on this. That was, I guess maybe that's why I feel the way I do. From what I've caught on the topic, it reminds me of a few situations I've been in the past that I definitely have failed to address as of yet. I'm sorry. It sounds difficult. I don't know. I think I'll say this. I've been very lucky. I've been very, very, very lucky. I mean, I know I say that about a lot of things, but lucky enough that the people who have been with me for a long time are still with me. Except for one who decided to test me by creating uncomfortable situations that intentionally break the usual protocol. For me, it became more of a check-in than an actual conversation, so it kind of sucked for me personally. Yeah, I can imagine. It does get there eventually, doesn't it? Where they're just kind of like, okay, routine checkup. Are you chilling? Yes or no? I don't know though. My therapist, they were some sweet girlies. They did a lot of good for me. Good ones are they goes. They fucking are. But can I be honest with you? I think a lot of that is probably just because the good ones are the ones that are afflicted themselves, or you know, have been in the past, right? So they actually get it, you know. I think that's important. Like, I think both of the okay, let's start here. In my head, there are two therapists that I really got on very well with. And they both had experiences with like depression and non-particulars. We can just leave it there. But then there was this other lady who I found between those two. Bi-weekly. There's this other lady that I found while in between those two. And it was... She was doing her best. But the energy that she carried was so very much not me. Like she showed up and she was like, all right, I hope you're pumped up, you know, let's get this thing. You can do it. I believe in you. You know, as long as you believe, we can make it happen. Type shit. And I'm not saying that's a bad way to go about it. But it was not the way that I needed, that's for sure. Therapist was like that, yeah. She did kind of sound like a personal trainer. It was like so bizarre to me. I was like, I think this is not what I need. I think this is not what I need. Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe she had some of that energy, cyborg. Again, I'm sure it came from a place of, you know, kindness and genuinely wanting to help people, but I think that was a very important moment for me when I realized, oh, they're not all going to be like this. Or they're not all going to be like my first therapist who was very based. That's fine, I guess. Come on, maybe in a different way. Yeah. Gonna motivate me to, you know, fucking say that I'm all right. Please release me from these shackles. Try to be of a similar peppy energy, but not like that. It's not what I needed, but that's okay. I'm sure it was what some people needed. Hang on. I have a message. Oh no, I have an app. It was not a message. Oh shit. Forgot this is not my last run. I do think if it's ironic, it's funny. I agree. I guess you're okay. I like to do things like call people champions. Not be a cheerleader, that's a bit much. What about Pog Champion? Actually, I regret saying that. Please actually don't call me that. I think yeah, but that might become like a banned word. You're cooking. Oh no. Charo. What did I just say? Am I okay? Oh, thank you, Skull. But I will one day. You know what? As long as it's just a rarity. Are you winning, Widow Pog Champ? Ooh. Yeah. Thank you, co-anchor. I'm doing my best though. To be honest, I haven't been able to listen for like at least 10 minutes because my brother was in here talking to me this whole time. That's okay. Duck ban me? I'm gonna rip my ears out. What the fuck? I didn't do anything wrong. I just read out what people said in chat. Am I not supposed to do that? Y'all, can I tell you? I've been on this new OSRS kick. That is to say, I've found a new RuneScape series that I like watching. There's this one where it's a guy and he's trying to do all the quests in the game, but he won't allow himself to use a guide. He won't use any guides, he won't use any wikis. So if he doesn't know how to get something, or how to do a part of a quest, or how to solve a puzzle, or whatever, he just has to sit there and keep trying until he finally gets it. Yes, it's like 2007 all over again. And also, I don't think he allows himself to ask people for help either, so... I was gonna ask for some of the ones you like to watch. The one Zan recommended was nice. Wait, did you watch all of Sunchunks already? How long has he been at it? I don't know, because I just started it recently, so I'm not like finished with it. But I do like Drip Quest / Sunchunks. I actually kind of want to write a comment on one of his videos and be like, this is a nice series. I enjoyed it and it put me to sleep. It's been nice, but dude, RuneScape, I don't know what to tell you. RuneScape videos just are good background noise. Wasn't there a guy that played OSRS only allowed to move in tiles he bought? Yes. People do a lot of weird challenges in RuneScape. You know, people who be like, okay, I can only use items that I've PK'd off of people, like in PvP, like loot from other people or shit like that. Or, oh, I can play the game, but I can only play in this area of the game for the entirety of the game, or something like that. It put me to sleep. Yeah. On YouTube, that is a compliment, I think. But I'll say, not only did it put me to sleep, but anytime I woke up, I would rewind or rewatch it. So that's how you know. RuneScape has PvP. It does in one specific area, yeah. Is it not on Twitch? What do you mean? But all of the people that I watch, I just watch their YouTube uploads. Or they'll usually like cut out all the dead air and shit, and it'll just be like, you know, here I summarized 20 hours of chopping logs into 5 minutes of chopping logs. Oh, I see. Saying you fell asleep. Here's what I'll say. If people ever tell me that, I'm like, fuck yeah. I'm so glad. You know, I'm happy when people fucking fall asleep watching what I do. Gonna take a nap now because of how much I'm enjoying the stream. Okay. Enjoy your nap then, OJ Oats. Please do. OSRS videos have been nice for when I run out of Spig content. There's something about it, man. Or maybe it's just my funny brain. I don't know, you know. I do think OJ Oates is just kidding, but I'm gonna say goodnight anyway. I gotten close before. I'll take it, I'll take it. Please give me a cheese house. There you go. There you go. I'm fucking rich. I will not be napping. What time is it for you anyway, OJ Oates? If I open the stream, stuck on noise canceling headphones and rolled right over? Really? You know what? I'll take it. If I'm able to help in some way, then I'm happy. You can't sleep to them because you use them when you are like editing? It's 2 a.m. Where? In the UK? That sounds right. Maybe? Yeah, ASMR coming. Oh, Berlin. See, here's the thing, and I'm being so for real. Wait, why is it free? Well, obviously, I'm gonna double my coins right here. Damn. So it will force trigger 12 times. It'll trigger a total of 13 times. And I will be rich. Yep. 1, my name jolts me awake. 2, you're too cool. I want to hear the words. So I had no idea we're going longer than Dark Souls 3. Yeah. I stream 6 hours. Every day that I stream for 6 hours. I usually split it up. We're halfway into the stream, I take a break and then I swap games. That way the first half of the stream I can do something on controller, and then the second half of the stream I can do something on keyboard and mouse. It helps my hands a little bit. Otherwise they cramp up, and yeah. I see you as ASMR because your voice is so calming and soothing. I'm happy people say that. I know people have brought it up before. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I don't know how people like make ASMR like content, you know what I mean? Maybe that's because I don't watch it, so I don't have an understanding of the true extent of what's out there. But in my head, you know, I go like, oh, it's all, you know, it's a bunch of people like whispering into microphones and shit, and like, you know, doing like nice noises near the mic or something, which I kind of get. It's not something I want to watch, but I don't know, like I just can't really imagine myself being on the microphone side of it, especially. That's the real puzzler, I guess. But maybe just after a certain point you go, yeah, you know, it's something that people enjoy, and so because people enjoy it, I'm able to just be like, whatever. Maybe it's as simple as that. I don't know. It can be an RP thing. I see. People that are actually trying to do ASMR, I can't do. I can't listen to that. It feels weird. I get it. I do get it. Is this worth it? No, I don't want this, I think. For some people, ASMR can help achieve relaxation. Okay. Again, I kind of get the viewer side of it. Even if it's not me, I do kind of get it. I just have a hard time visualizing what it's like for the creators. Trying to break up with your psychotic girlfriend who sets you on fire and throws you down the stairs ASMR? Is that a real one? That sounds like a real one. Yeah, okay, oh Jones. You did get me, you did get me. Sometimes it's just soothing sounds, sometimes it's a mindset thing. Okay. Probably is. I still maintain that my favorite, I think, is boyfriend falls down the stairs and gets hit by a car and then explodes ASMR. I think that one is that one really did it for me, personally. I consider somebody reading me a book ASMR. I've thought about doing that because I know it's a little funny, but a lot of people have been like, yeah, you should just read something on stream. You know, I kind of get it. I think that's more doable for me. Even though I've been like, you know, I feel destined to misread a bunch of words over and over. People seem to not care, so, you know, I guess it's chill. The only experience with ASMR I have is the Okayu ASMR, which I haven't watched and won't leave my Rex. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Maybe I've gotta watch an Okayu ASMR video just to see it and just to be like, now I get it. Even if I don't, like, in my heart of hearts relate, you know, I can at least be like, yeah. You know, I've seen a little bit more now. Oh, well, shit. Oh, do you like Okayu as well, Forte? Because she is definitely my favorite. Which book would you read? Is there classic Yuri literature? Besides stories from the island Lesbos? I mean, I was reading in Zato for a while. But I suppose I'd be okay with reading other things. I mean, this isn't a book. Oh, hang on. I think I want you. This isn't a book, but I will eventually. I mean, somebody recommended it in the Discord recently, but I will play like Undertale at some point, and probably Deltarune, I guess. Which is to say, in like 90% of games, I just mash the A button and don't read any of the story. That is a game where I will read the story. Undertale after Jump King? Maybe. Depends on how quickly I beat it, I guess. I do not like that classic is an emote. I enjoy using the word and it always looks weird on screen. Sorry. I hopped into 2 Zato streams a while ago. I started appreciating the way you read it way more than I already did after those. What do you mean by that? Did I do something like special? I mean, I'll say I tried to like, you know, some percent act it out, I guess, or put like a little emphasis on it when I was able to read the words properly, but our graders is 40 USD, damn. That is the one that I was referring to. Okay, okay. One was a voice actor. The acting was good, don't get me wrong, but just ruined the feels. The other was not as coherent or as smooth. I see. You know, sometimes, I'll say this, chat room, sometimes I do consider... I think there could be a world where I off-stream record some content. I think that could work out. Because it seems at the very least like there's an appeal to it. Like? You know, maybe just reading through something or something like that. How we do the funnies. I'll say this. I definitely prefer live stream. There's also the amount, the matter of I'm probably just never gonna have the fucking time for it. Unfortunately. Damn, bro. Where are my strawberries at? Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I could see a world where I do something and just like record some shit. Or like fucking honestly, I would probably do like OSRS if it wasn't such like a time consuming thing. Just to be honest. Because what can I say? OSRS is what I like watching, so naturally it's what I feel like I would want to make. It's just, hello, I am doing some goofy shit. You know? And if I could put people to sleep like the way I am put to sleep by old school RuneScape videos, then you know, that's the tech, I guess. Want to make an OSRS video? You play it off screen enough, just recorded it. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's the most logical thing. Cause I mean, something that I'm coming to terms with, and maybe you disagree, maybe you agree, I don't know. Yeah, my catlocked Iron Man series, there you go, there you go. Honestly, man, this is my opinion, having done what I do in various forms over the last like half a year or something, okay? I don't think you gotta make the best thing to exist, and I also don't think you have to make the only version of it to ever exist. Like, it doesn't have to inherently be one of a kind, best in slot, the only one to ever do it, etc. I think you can just make something. If you just make something, then people appreciate that because people like having background noise, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Sloptuber arc incoming, you know it. It might be. Yeah, pretty much, Forte. Pretty much. I'll target for the worst thing ever because that boosts engagement. I don't know if that was the message I was sending, but maybe. I think all the rare food items kind of stink, man. Oh, hell yeah. Arc Raiders, Castle Crashers. I've played Castle Crash, not on stream or anything, but you know, back in my day. Hey, Kuro. Arc Raiders, I don't know though. That is a heavy investment for something that I think I probably wouldn't want to play a ton of. There is a video of a slice of toast falling over with millions of... Is there actually? I got served in my recommended, like, a video of a rat on a carpet or something kind of recently. I didn't watch it, but it had like 10 million views and I was like, huh. Yeah, Castle Crashers is nostalgic at the very least. And fucking the music by Waterflame too. Oh. The waffle is more popular. I'm sorry, there's 2 of them. They made a sequel film. That's crazy, bro. How to pick up a blue chair in the... What? But in... So, you know, I did mention... You know, I want to do... I think... RuneScape would be sound. So maybe I do that, but I do also want to do more tutorials. Just cause, like, honestly, you know what feels real fucking good? Is when I'm just straight up chilling and then I look at my notifications and then there's another comment that goes, hey, thank you so much for fucking, you know, making a tutorial for this very specific thing. That fucking makes my day, bro. Especially because I know that tutorial is shit. I mean, it gets you from point A to point B, but you know, like, it's my first video ever, so there's like no editing or anything. Oh man. But you know, if I could do it, you know, if I could do it better and if I could help with other things, that'd be nice. You know? What do you mean? Oh, come on, man. We watched the same video. It's more coherent than most? Okay. Please allow me to live. Thank you. You could make a video series during the league. I could. I think that would... That's probably one of the ways to do it, right? Is wait for leaks. I think it's not great, but it's to the point. Thank you for being honest. Because I know it's a little scuffed. But here's what I will say. I made that months and months and months ago. I'm a lot better now. I'm a lot better at that sort of thing now, I think. It's a life changer. But to help people, that's the point. Yeah. I'm gonna do more stuff like that. It's how do I say it? I know I always say that I do, and then like I end up not. I do unfortunately feel like I am too busy to really have a whole lot of time for that, or there's always like a different project, you know. I'll be like, oh, you know, well, oh, you know, I want to make a tutorial video. oh, but what if I practice singing instead? Or, you know, oh, what if I'm doing an application instead? Or, you know, blah, 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 blah. Right? Shit like that happens. So I never quite get around to it, but I want to. I want to at some point. Too many things to do, too many things you have to do. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And energy. And, okay. Believe me when I say this in the most positive way ever, okay? So please do not take it in the other way, which I think is possible, but I'm telling you it's not that way. I love my girlfriend with my whole heart, completely and entirely. She is, oh, so good. So good. She's a wonderful lady. However, and this is not a her thing, this is just a people thing. People require a lot of, you know, time. And I'm very happy to give her that time because I love her and I love being around her. She makes me so fucking happy. But it does make me go, damn. How do I like manage my schedule and shit? You know, how do I like keep this in the right balance where like I'm able to give her the attention that I want to give her and the attention that she wants, while also, you know, pursuing things that are important to me and, you know, trying to get myself to the goals that I'm trying to get myself. And striking that balance is like tough because I'm like, the absolute fucking last thing I want to do is ever make her feel, you know, like I don't care, when it's very much the opposite, where I'm like, I fucking love her to bits, you know? It's just hard. But I think she knows that. And so she's like willing to be patient when things get hectic. And of course I do what I can, you know, like even if we can't like meet, you know, try to at least like get in like some extra like phone calls and shit and try and make it work. But I always worry a little bit where I'm like, man, I don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to fuck it up because she's a good girl. She's a real sweetie. So that's all. Working and having a partner is fucking, it's hard, man. Though I'm sure you guys know how it is. You said girlfriend and not partner? Yeah, I don't know. Don't take this the wrong way. I do not think we know how. Okay, well that might be true. I hate saying it like this because I feel like this makes me sound like really uptight and I don't know. I don't necessarily like the look of it when I say it out loud is all. But to me, saying girlfriend kind of feels like a little too youngstery for me. I guess saying partner makes it feel like a little bit more committed. Is how I feel anyway. I have no issue whatsoever with revealing her gender, you know? Hardcore and girlfriend. Okay. Eki, that's very good. That's very good. But yeah, I mean, obviously, if other people say it, I'm not judging. You know, you use the word that's most comfortable for you, of course. I'm just saying that's the way that it feels in my brain is all. But I say it sometimes. I couldn't necessarily tell you the why. Life collab, yeah. That's fucking. I'm gonna have to steal that co-ranker. Yeah, if I ever work for a corpo, because I think you're not allowed to like say the specifics. maybe I can say I have a real life collab coming up or something. Oh my. Go ahead, you have my blessing. Thank you, Karanker. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo, I don't know if I'm gonna fucking beat this damn challenge today. I mean, I'm glad there are challenges to do, but holy shit. We died, yeah. I'm trying my best. I honestly am. Oh? Oh, what? What's up? I was about to say, you have the time? Yeah, it fucking flew by, didn't it? How the fuck we been here 5.5 hours, bro? That, Y'all lying to me. That's not real. Now, if you're like 3 hours, sure. Sure, I could believe that. The break was longer? I guess so. A little bit. You have 2 more hours? The fuck? Yeah, I know. Because the oh, that is true. There was also grilled cheese. I did have second dinner, which was very based. Maybe that's what I should do. I should invite Mark to play Peak or something sometime soon. You know, Orjo, it's that time I thought maybe you would follow me up. I thought maybe today's the day you hit me with the like Lord of the Rings quote. But nope, it was still I hardly know her. They have never gotten the Mark experience. Yeah. We have a special relationship. I'll say that. He and I, we just like, we are built of the same brain rot. And that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Because he knows exactly how to speak to me. You know how there's like shorthand where you can write like a couple scribbles and it turns out those couple scribbles are like a whole word, and then the whole word becomes like, you know, oh bam, you just wrote a whole ass sentence in like 10 scribbles total instead of 30. I think that's what Mark is to me, where we have been in each other's lives in one form or another for so very long that we can just throw some bullshit at each other and it just makes sense. We don't need the full context. It just works. Todd Howard mode. You know what I mean? So he's a lot of fun. You mean regular writing? No, I mean there's shorthand as there's like I guess it's not like a thing that's taught, but I think wasn't it taught for like a little while? Was it like a military thing or something? I know that because I've seen it, but I haven't experienced it. Yeah. I don't know. I guess maybe I got lucky. I think that's the story of my life, to be honest, is I think many a time I have just gotten really lucky. And we're just gonna choose to not talk about the times that were between the lucky parts. I got a friend that if we're left alone, we instigate each other. I believe that. I think it's always good to have like a friend who you have like that almost like sibling relationship with, you know what I mean? Where you just kind of like fuck around in perpetuity. You just you know the way to just slightly annoy each other, like 1% annoy. I think that's desirable. Someone who knows you well enough that they can just slightly tilt you, but not entirely. I know what you meant. I was trying to make a joke implying that I'm bad at writing. Are you though? Are you? I think my handwriting used to be really, really bad, like borderline unintelligible. Illegible? I guess that's the better word. It was really bad. Hang on. I haven't slot 2 triggers, force trigger all items, bad. I think you're... You know what, fuck it. I'll try it. I'll try it. But there came to be a point where I tried a little bit to improve my handwriting. And to be honest with you, I do think it worked. So I wouldn't say I have very wonderful handwriting right now, but I think it's okay. I think it has its charm. I'll say it's certainly peculiar in some aspects. Like I write my E's kind of weird. I write my I's and my J's a little weird. Like, hang on. There's 2 of me, but whatever. So like, if I'm writing Nia, that's not just me. This right here is not me doing this out of, you know, because I'm writing online. That I like literally every time I write my I's, I write it like that. E. Or same for J, right? Yeah, she drew her own 3D model in Paint and animated it. Yep. Also, my E's are always like this. They are never like the sideways E's. Well, I guess I guess maybe this is the sideways E's to other people. So like I don't even know. Like neon or something. Why does it look like a ransom note? We got assistant, yeah. Do I have any other weird ones? I don't know. I mean, my Y's and my G's are always like that. I don't think my Q's are like that though. I think my Q's are, yeah, just like that. L's, cursive L's look in E's. Yeah, you're right. Is there anything else? I don't know. A, B, C, D. Oh yeah, my D's are a little peculiar. I always draw them like this, which got me in trouble. Duck, you may know why this got me in trouble, because it's apparently a mathematics thing. When you write your D's like this. Does that sound familiar? I don't know. I guess it's a thing in like calculus or something. But my sister, who is like good at maths, she was like really upset at me because I kept writing my D's like this, and I was like, I don't know what to tell you, lady. That's just how I fucking write them. Anyway, F G H I J K. Oh yeah, my K's are kind of funny. I don't know. I haven't like written like a proper K in forever where you do it like that. Maybe like delta, or yeah, I think it was for derivatives or something. But anyway, K as always. Which ends up looking a little funny. Sometimes it looks okay, but I got to sleep. Good night. Good night. Good night. H I J K L M N. I'll post my alphabet in Discord. Q R S T U V W X Y and Z. And also, I don't really draw like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, this 5 isn't really right. I don't know why I have this stupid habit where I draw my 5, and then I, for whatever reason, I always go back to the top, and then I redraw the 5. I redraw the very top. You know what I mean? Does that sound crazy? I always draw the 5, and then I redo that one specific part. I don't have an answer for you. It's just a thing that I do. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 0. I end with the top 2, but do you start with the top as well? I start with the vertical part going down, then finish. Okay. 6, 7, yerp. Thank you, Celica. Custom Neo font. I mean, I can just make a font someday, honestly. Anyway, I'll put it in the Discord, and you know, somebody can like make forgeries, and I'm sure it'll never come to bite me in the butt ever again. I don't think I've ever used the dashes in my writing. Oh, you mean for like 7 and Z and 0? 0 I'm like 50-50 on, but for 7 and Z I usually do. I don't know if I necessarily have like a reason. It's just I guess for 7 I feel like it adds clarity. For Z it just looks nice. Yeah. Wait, did you guys ever do your 4s like this, like the way that it looks on my screen right now? Because I had a teacher who got really mad at me because apparently all my 4s looked like 9s. So now I do it the other way. I never get the dashing through the Zs. I don't know. It's just nice. It's just a thing you do. I don't even dash my T's. Oh, okay. You're joking. You're joking. I see. I used to, but eventually just learned the other way. Okay. Hey, wait, Gail, are you still here? Gail, I think you might be working right now. But I need a younger person to weigh in. Anyone write their A's like that one? No. No, I don't do it. I don't do it like that. Oh, Gail, you're still here. Do you, did they teach you cursive? Did they teach you cursive when you went to school? Well, you're automatically... They did, really. I would have figured they took that out by now. Because, I mean, like, when do you use it, right? Like, in theory, you use it when you, like, sign your name or whatever. But, like, at the same time, I'm kind of like, but you don't even need to. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. When I sign my name, half the time, I just scribble that shit. Like, I just draw some random bullshit. You know? Sent my own. I want to see this. Oh, that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty good. And very, very neat, too. And can I be honest with you? Basically no irregularities. It looks pretty typical. Although you don't dot your I's or anything? You don't dot your I's or your J's? That's a little funny. I always use cursive to sign my name. I wasn't really taught it. From what I've heard, it's not really to develop a skill that you'd use, but more for developing hand coordination. Okay. Sure. Hey, Haido. How are you? Okay. I think this is the run, obviously. I'm good. I'm happy to hear that then. Organizing my metal playlist. Okay. What's everyone's favorite flavor of wood? It's a funny question to ask. Why do you say maple wood? Do you have like a maple cutting board or something? Is that one of the good ones? I feel like I heard like cherry is really good for cutting boards. Cherry wood is good. Okay. Also, yes. Wood is amazing. The only reason why I know any of that is because for one Christmas I wanted to get my sibling a nice cutting board because they like their favorite thing in the world is cooking. Like they wanted to be a chef and are TM, you know. So I was like, oh, you know, let me get this nice little thing for them. So I tried to like look into it, but I don't like know shit about cutting boards and shit, or like cooking in general, or like knives or whatever. But I tried to get them something nice, I guess. We know. Okay, all right. Why would you? You don't cut? I do now. Has any of you guys ever heard of kendama? No. I don't think so. You say microplastic, I say extra seasoning. I bet you still wouldn't cut pizzas though. I think at this point it is actually ingrained into me. Where I just go, it just makes sense to do it this way. Except, I do think my opinion would differ if I'm serving the pizza or sharing the pizza with somebody else. What way? The right way, OJ Oats. You take your pizza out of the freezer, and then you put the pizza while it's still within the wrapper halfway on the counter and then halfway off, and then you put your arm as leverage, I guess, to break it in half, and then you rotate it 90 degrees so that the halves are now half on, half off, and then you push down until it breaks there as well, so you have approximately 4/4 of a pizza cut TM, without having to like deal with that. What's with the question marks? I've explained this before. Do you angle the pizza on the surface? I lay it down flat. My kendama I like very much uses maple ken. Let me look that up. Kendama. Oh, it's this thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know that. Well, I know of that. I didn't know that's what it's called though. Just cut it normally. Okay, I hear you. And I think you're right. But there was a point in my life where I did not regularly have access to a pizza cutter. So I had to figure it out. It's making a comeback, are they? It's basically just the ball in a cup on a string. But JP edition. Pizza scissors? Listen, you can call it whatever you want to call it. I'm just saying that that's the way that it is. Well, that's the way that it was. I'm off to work. Thanks for the stream. I'll see you next time. No, thank you. Oh, shit. Thank you, Nose. I use pizza. Are there like actual pizza scissors? Instead of, cause like I know there's like the wheel on a thingy, the wheel cutter, pizza cutter thingy. But I didn't know that there were scissors for it specifically. If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Nia pizza cutter gets a pass from. Thank you. I used to just tear my pizza like a barbarian. That's crazy. I feel like I would get hurt. I would either have to wait until my pizza is so cold that I'm not interested in it as much, or I'd have to brave the heat that will most assuredly kill me dead. At least that's what I'm thinking. Wah. Aren't you the one that said you don't cut pizza and you just nibbled on it? I have done that too. I have done that as well. Yes. My only question is, what do you do with pizza that isn't frozen? I'm happy to answer that question, but can you clarify on it a little bit? I exist now. Hello everyone. Hi Nia. Wandering YouTube, I came across you. What is this place? I don't know. It's I just like go live and I just be yapping, I guess. You know? The Gardic phone image? Yes, yes. Something like that, actually. I am living life so fucking on the edge right now, bro. You maybe? Like a pizza that you still have to bake in the oven, but it's not a frozen one. That those exist? I guess it like, okay, here's the situation that I'm picturing in my head. Maybe a situation where that exists is I made a pizza out of, you know, from scratch or whatever. In that case, no, I would not break it over the counter. I would in that case use a pizza circle cutter thingy. For sure, for sure. Do you not get those in the old US of A? It's not sounding familiar, but it could just be a blind spot of mine. Checkpoint reached. I'll remain here for now in the stream. Okay. I hope you have fun. Unfortunately, I'm like literally right about to end stream for today. But I stream tomorrow. I stream the day after that and the day after that too, so maybe we'll meet again, passing stranger. That's the hope. Cut the tail end? Yeah, yeah. Oh, son of a gun. Oh. Maybe today's the day. What is this game? It's just, it's... Oh, this is, Nubby's Number Factory. It's like $10 on Steam or something. It was pretty cheap. Hey, yo. Thank you. Yes, that's right. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. I can't gift? Yeah. YouTube's like really weird. YouTube like only allows like income if you've met like a gazillion viewed hours. It's actually it's actually weirdly hard to get whatever the version of affiliate is on YouTube. Interesting looking game. It is. I like the art style a lot. But moreover, it's just a nice game to just like, you know, just relax to, I think. I think you're an affiliate yet. Yeah. Yeah. That one was still funny. You know, Lucky was so fucking sweet to me. It's kind of bizarre thinking about this time because it feels so long ago, but there was a time when I only had like 50, I had less than 50 followers on Twitch. And Lucky, because we were, you know, becoming friends at the time, Lucky was so very nice to, like in their server, be like, hello people, would you please, you know, go follow this person, you know, and help them get affiliate. So they probably sent like, I don't even know, like 10 people or so to help you know, push me over. I know, it is so sweet. That's what, see, that's what I'm fucking saying. Lucky is, Listen, okay, chat room, will you forgive me? Will you forgive me of something, okay? Because I want to say something and it's going to sound cringe as like your base feeling. But I'm asking you to put aside the feeling of the gut reaction of that's cringe and be like, you know what, that makes sense, okay? Can we handshake on that? We're used to that? Okay. I mean, Lucky's my VTuber senpai. And I appreciate that immensely. I think Lucky takes very good care of me and teaches me a lot. And I know that most people, when they hear that word, they go, oh my fucking god, you weeb. Sure, whatever. But the point is that I think it's the best word to describe the situation. You know what I mean? So that's why I use it there. I guess you. Like he's genuinely worthy of yeah, yes. Lucky is a huge fucking sweetie, and they help me a lot. With OBS shit, with YouTube shit, with Twitch shit, they've always been helping me, so I'm very much in their debt. And I mean, there's a reason why I like raiding into them. You know, I want to help out as much as I can. You expect us to call you Weeb? Well, yeah, but I don't know. Okay. When you put it that way, fair enough. I guess I'm just used to like the average person, and I kind of forget that, you know, my image would attract a certain audience who is, you know, more tolerant of that type of behavior. Fair enough. That makes sense. All the signs were... I know. How did Dark Souls go? Pain. It was a lot of pain. But eventually I won. During that time, I was in the sewers. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm missing some important context here. I did beat a boss. That is true. Eventually. Damn it, fucking OJ Oats. That's the context? Okay. You still... yeah, well, like, I start reading it, and then I get to, like, I read sewer, I hardly, and then I go, ah, fuck. He got me again. I gotta give him credit. He's a persistent individual. By the way, mate, this is me making sure I'm addressing you properly. You do want, like, he, right? Or are you, like, they, them gaming? She, her? I don't know. I guess I can just use your name. OJ Oates is a persistent individual. Behold, a dog. What do you mean by that? You did tell me to be persistent? Did I tell you to do that? That sounds like something I would say. How do you keep falling for it? This is like, yeah, it is like the Chinese finger tap thing. No, I don't know what to tell you, man. Listen, maybe it's because I'm just gonna go glass half full, okay? glass half full. I think it's because I'm streaming, and so my mind is split between, you know, let me be saying some shit that people can talk about and also reading the shit that people are talking about. So then I glance over and then I go, okay, let me read this new message. And then I'm like 4 words into the new message, and then it dawns on me it's OJ Oates in my comment section. but I'm already like halfway into reading it, so he won. I think that's how it goes. Keep doing something for a year and I might put together a clip compilation. Oh, I'm not gonna fucking do it, but somebody might. An Elden Ring reference. Oh, the fucking turtles. Yeah. I remember that. It's been a fucking minute though. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm not ready to die. Okay? I'm not ready. Oh. There's gullible written on it. Okay, I have fallen for that though. I have fallen for it says gullible on the ceiling. or the classic where they go like, hey, did you know if your hand is bigger than your face, you have cancer or whatever? You know, they would always do that in the schoolyard. What the hell? Why did it give me like a fart noise? Does it always do that? Oh man. I think I usually like Alt F4 it. What the fuck? I don't think so. Maybe I hit like the random event. It's like a 1 in 100. My school was a war zone. I believe that. Oh man. Okay, who am I sending you off to? You know? Game has a poopy butt. It's only... Yeah, that's true. It does. I would be challenged to rock, paper, scissors. And then what would happen? The loser gets slapped really hard on the back of their hand. Oh, I see. I only used it says gullible on the ceiling in a place where it actually did say okay, that's fucking good though. That's good. Anyway, chat room. I will be here tomorrow. I will play Monster Hunter World and probably Jump King. Okay? So I will be here tomorrow, same time, 3:30 PM EST. If you want to join the Discord, then you can join it here. And I guess, you know what, honestly, YouTube side of things, hang on. I can do this. I can't like officially raid, but I can send you somewhere. Because, wait, what the hell? Lucky's not streaming on YouTube? Well, okay. Then I'll tell you what, I'll just link you to their Twitch, you know, if you want to join. Anyway, that's it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Goodbye. Let me go. Here? Yeah. Goodbye.